What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break, another day of breaks over here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair with you guys, ready to have a very fun Tuesday. Baseball and football PYTs up on the board right now. Baseball PYT just two teams away. 2 teams away from a $200 Honey Money Duck race. 8 teams off the board. Orioles, White Sox, Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, and Rangers off the board. 2 more spots in that first duck race. Reminder, first 10 teams off the board are in on all 3 $200 Honey Money Duck races. So 2 more spots in that first one. Then we're giving away $200 in break credit. There's a couple teams left on the board that are $79. You can grab the Rockies and Diamondbacks together. Would be 158 if math is not as hard as I think it is. 158 Diamondbacks and Rockies. That'd give you a 20% chance to win $200 in break credit back immediately there. Diamondbacks and Rockies, but the next 2 teams off the board, and we are doing another Honey Money Duck race. Again, that is 1 box of Topps Definitive Baseball. It's my last box here of that product. 6 autos, 2 mem. We've hit some one-of-ones. We've hit some crazy cards out of this. This is our last box of Definitive right here. It's a $5,500 box on the personal side, but we are putting it up in this break. 1 box Definitive with 3 boxes of the brand new 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. So in that one, we're going to see 9 autographs in that break, 9 autographs, and have some fun. Again, 2 teams away from Honey Money on that one. On the right-hand side, brand new football PYT that is coming our way. 1 box of Chrome Football Jumbo, 1 box of Chrome Football Delight. Chasing some big hits there. And that one, every team's available on the board there. And then again, every 8 teams off the board in that, we will give away $150 in Honey Money. So same amount of Honey Money in these 2 breaks. Baseball, we do it $200 every 10 teams. Football, we do $150 every 8 teams. Still comes out to $600 either way you shake it. But we are 2 teams away in baseball. And football, we are just getting started. Again, the earlier you grab your teams in the football PYT, the more Honey Money you are in on. The more teams you have, the more ducks you'll have in each race to win it. I mean, you could go grab 8 teams right now in football. You grab the first 8 teams off the board. I just send you $150 in break credit. It's yours. It's an 8 duck race, and every duck would have your name on it. So, it's possible. If you wanted to just take a $150 discount off of 8 teams right now, you could do so. And technically, a $150 discount off 9 teams, I guess, because then you'd have 150 to grab a 9th team. But hey, then you'd have a good amount of teams in every duck race moving forward. That might be the blueprint. Who knows? So 2 teams away in baseball. Brand new football PYT just put up as well. And then over here on the paper, I've got our next 2 boxer of Chrome Black. 135 for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 back in Honey Money. I've got 4 spots called out right now. If anybody wants 2 spots, I will give you a $10 discount to get 2 spots. So it'd be 135 for 1 spot, 2 spots for $260. So if you want 2 spots here, let me know, and I can send you an invoice for 2 spots in this break, and I'll take $10 off that. You save $5 off each spot. So 135 for 1 spot here. I'll do 2 spots for $260 if you want. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. We got 6 spots left. That's 3 people calling out 2 spots. I'll send you guys invoices, and we will get that one squared away. And we'll get more Honey Money out there. honeyholebreaks.com. We are just getting the show started on a Tuesday afternoon. Again, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10 are still available. If you want one of these spots, all you got to do is call it out in the chat to say, hey, give me the 2 spot. Give me the 8 spot. Give me the 7 spot, whatever. If you want 2 spots, I'll give you a $10 discount off the total price here. 2 or more spots. So if you call out 2 numbers, I will send you an invoice with $10 off the total price for you. Let me know. Let's get this thing going. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get more honey money out there today. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Baseball is the newest release of baseball. We are about a week away from Bowman Baseball, 26 Bowman. Ethan Holiday, Bowman first. Vahiva Aloy, Golden Spikes winner. Ava Arquette for the Marlins. There's some good names going to be in 26 Bowman. We are 1 week away from more Bowman firsts in our life. So let me know if you want a spot in this one. We can get this one going early today. Get some honey money out there. And then again, we're only 2 teams away in our baseball PYT from more honey money. So call out your spot. Again, 2 ways to get into this break. 1, you just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, the 7 spot, whatever number you want. Call it out in the chat. I will write your name in. Once you have paid, once you go to the website and pay, this is break $16.95. Once you pay, I'll put a check mark next to your name. So Drew is paid, Kyle is paid, Shane is paid. Clark called out a 5 spot. He has not paid yet. That's totally fine. Again, the faster we get names on the paper, the faster this thing fills. We could get all 6 of these spots with names, and then everyone can go pay on the website. I do not care who pays first, who pays last, so long as you call out spots. You can go straight to the website, $16.95. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. And I'll write your name and a check mark. But it is easy just to say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. I write your name in, and then you just hang out, wait for this thing to fill up, go pay whenever you're ready. That's fine. Doesn't matter. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. People are more likely to jump in the closer we are to filling. So if you know you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot now. I'll write your name, and then there's 1 less spot we got to fill here. So honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 135 gets you 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa all get $100 in honey money. Again, you can get 1 spot for $135. If you want 2 spots, I'll get you $10 off that total price. So $135 for a spot. I'll get you 2 spots for $260. You'd have 6 teams in here. If you want to make that happen, just let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. I will send you an invoice for 2 spots, and I'll take that $10 off the total price for you. Let me know. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're just getting started on Tuesday. $16.95 is the break number. If you have questions, let me know. Chris Paddock DFA'd by the Marlins. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. Call out your number. Let's get it started. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals at all time. We are 2 baseball teams in the PYT away from another honey money duck race. 2 teams away from a duck race in the baseball PYT. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. Call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. This is break $16.95. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. How we doing? How was everybody's weekend? I know it's Tuesday, but I was off yesterday. How was everybody's weekend? What's up, Thaddeus? What's up, Jared? How are we? I'm good, man. Ready to get another week going, get some breaks going, get some honey money out there. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. Again, you grab a spot here, you're gonna get 3 teams. We'll figure out which teams everybody gets. Once this thing is filled, we'll do a bunch of randomizers, find out what teams every spot gets. If your spot gets the Minnesota Twins, Arizona Diamondbacks, or Tampa Bay Rays, I send you $100 in honey money. That is break credit. What's up, everyone? Just got home from a crazy game at First Energy Stadium in Reading, PA. Nice, Thaddeus. What happened? What made it so crazy? Roman Anthony and Ranger Suarez both hurt. Now break. Pulled the Roman Anthony 101 auto from Chrome Black on Saturday. Cool. Good for them. I think we pulled Owen Casey rookie design variation superfractor on eBay Live last night for the Cubbies. So that's cool. It's funny, I pulled the last two superfractors over on eBay Live, I think have been Cubs. Pulled a Pete Crow Armstrong superfractor out of Bowman's Best, and now an Owen Casey. And I pulled a design variation out of a superfractor out of Chrome Black last year. That was Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox. So Chicago getting some love on the supers. What's up, South Bend? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 3 chances to get $100 back in this one. 135 gets you in for 3 teams on 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10 are still available here. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 2 spot, whatever number you want. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight over to our website, HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It's break 1695. Click on that break, buy your spot. And then you can come on back to the chat and tell me what spot number you want. I'll see your order, put your name down, add a check mark so I know you're paid. Once we get 10 names with 10 check marks, we run that break. We find out who's got what team. We issue that honey money. That is $100 in break credit just for landing on the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays in this break. What up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Big O, our teams are struggling, my friend. Giants and Angels can't buy a win right now. Hard times. Hard times, hard times. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some spots filled here. Again, you can grab any spot for $135. Call out your number. If you want 2 spots in this break, I will get you a $10 discount. So I'll make it $260 for 2 spots here. If you want 2 spots, let me know in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for your 2 spots and take that $10 off the price. So $10 off if you're grabbing 2 spots here. Red Sox are struggling too. Yeah. At least they won yesterday. Angels have lost 9 out of their last 10 at least. Giants won their last game too. Jose Soriano winning AL Player of the Month. He has like an incredible ERA against anyone who is not the Chicago White Sox. The Chicago White Sox own Jose Soriano apparently. Last 2 starts have been against them. Today's game was so crazy, back and forth game. Patriots 12, Reading fighting Phil's 14. This game had a lot of everything. Nice. That's fun. Early game on a Tuesday in the minors. Posey called up 3 guys yesterday to actually beat the Padres. Have to start somewhere. Bryce Eldridge, yep. Trevor McDonald looked very good pitching. Yeah, I saw his line. Very good. Very fun. Cubby's on a heater. It's early, though. You know, we're only 35 games into the season. But the Angels, man. Worst, I think they are right now, statistically, worst winning percentage, worst team in baseball. It's not great. Let's get this one going. Let's see some cards early, boys and girls. 6 spots left here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. Again, if you want 2 spots, I will get you a deal. I will get you $10 off the total price. If you're grabbing multiple spots here, just let me know. Call out your numbers. I will send you an invoice. How about Chase DeLauder so far? Started off really, really hot, hitting a lot of home runs. Kind of cooled off a little bit, but still very good rookie. Sal Stewart right now is the front runner for Rookie of the Year in the National League. American League, Kevin McGonigal. It's early though. This time last year we were talking about Jacob Wilson and only Jacob Wilson. Berto's hitting some nukes last night. He sure was, man. Owen Casey Superfractor rookie design variation. Saw that one. What else did he hit? Who are the Angels? Angels still playing the White Sox tonight. I guess that series just started, no? Giants and Padres tonight. Diamondbacks, Pirates. I don't know why the scores doesn't show you the pitchers, but if you go to the schedules. Otani, Depths of Darkness. That's sick, man. The only one I've hit so far out of those short prints, I've hit a Nocturnal, I've hit a Damascus. I haven't hit a Depths of Darkness, and I haven't hit a, what's the other one? I haven't hit a Depths of Darkness, and I haven't hit Home Field. I haven't hit a Home Field. Scooble. Yeah, Scooble went down with an injury. That was tough. That was tough. Jake hit me an impressive 1 of 10 Ellie Rose Gold auto. Fell to my knees. There you go, Brett. Nice hit, brother. Clark's also going to grab the 7 spot here. He's going to grab 2 spots. I'm going to send Clark an invoice. We are halfway home. Guys, you get 2 spots here. I'll give you $10 off the total price. You can get one spot at $135. Get 3 teams. You get 6 teams for $260. If you guys want to get that thing going, let me know. Call out your spot, or you can go straight over to the chat. $16.95. Oh, weird. I have to like click a button now. Halfway home, boys and girls. 1, 2, 3, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, just call out your number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. Any spot you want, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Look for break 1695. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot number you want. Either way works. Let's get this one going. Get some honey money out there. Our baseball PYT is just 2 teams away from another $200 honey money duck race. Take a second to look at that. There's the baseball PYT on the left-hand side. 2 teams away from $200 in honey money given away. Big O said, give me the 3 spot. You got it, Big O. Big O, if you want a second spot, I'll get you a $10 discount off the 2, and I can send you an invoice. But if you just want 1, that's cool too. $135 for 1, but I can get you 2 spots for $260. Let me know if you want to add another. You know the deal, though, Big O. You can head over to the website whenever you like. 1, 2, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 8, and 10. 4 spots left. 2 people take me up on that 2 spot for for a $10 discount, and we're rocking this thing. Celtics got eliminated, but it's all good. Yeah, we thought they weren't going to be very good this year, so they had a much better year than I thought they would. Much better year than I thought they would, Jared. But, you know, the ultimate prize is winning the championship, and obviously only one team can do that. So I think it's going to be a disappointment for most teams, right? You saw Franklin Arias play a couple times. He looks good in Double-A. Nice. We knew he was going to be good. Big O's grabbing the 3, Clarkson the 5 and the 7. 1, 2, 8, and 10. All you got to do is call out a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. We got 4 spots left. 2 boxes of Chrome Black. We'll get some honey money out there. Maybe get that honey money pumped into that PYT. And before you know it, we're giving away more honey money over there. We're only 2 teams away. 2 teams away from giving out $200 in honey money on the baseball PYT. The Diamondbacks and the Rockies are both still available at $79. Diamondbacks, autos from Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez on definitive. Saw the Yankees activated Volpe. Yankees actually demoted Volpe to the minors, I believe. They sent Volpe down. He was on rehab, and then they decided, hey, after your rehab, you're just going to go down. So quite the opposite of that. Volpe's in the minors now. Big O is good on his spot. Thank you, sir. One more spot filled in 1695. 1, 2, 8, and 10 still available here. 1, 2, 8, and 10 still available. 4 spots left. Again, 3 chances for some honey money. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa. If you end up with any of those teams, you get $100 back. If you end up with multiples, you get $200 or even $300 in honey money. It's happened before. Someday it'll happen again. Who knows if today is that day. But you can win up to $300 in honey money. It costs $135 to get in for 3 teams. You get every card from your 3 teams. In this break, we'll open 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. $135 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa. Spots 1, 2, 8, and 10 still available here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 1695. See some of these pitchy matchups we got today. Let's take a look. Severino and Sanchez, Bassett and Alcantara, Giovanni Moran and Framber Valdez, Kevin Gossman, Drew Rasmussen, Taj Bradley, Cade Cavalli, DeGrom, and Elmer Rodriguez. Elmer Rodriguez for the Yankees. Andrew Abbott, Jameson Tyone, Gavin Williams, Stephen Kolek, Brandon Sprott, Andre Palante. Shohei Ohtani on the mound tonight against the Astros. Peter Lambert, Eric Fetty, and Sam Aldeguerri in the White Sox Angels. Bryce Elder, George Kirby, Bubba Chandler, Eduardo Rodriguez, and Walker Buehler versus Logan Webb. Fun day. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 15 plus people hanging out. We need 4 people to grab a spot. We're running this one. Get some honey money out there. Again, $135 a spot. If you want 2 spots, I'll get you a $10 discount off of the total price. You can get a $10 discount if you grab 2 spots here. Let me know. If you want to call out 2 spots, just put the numbers in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 and 2. Give me the 1 and 8, the 2 and 8, the 8 and 10, whatever you want. Call it out in the chat, and I will send an invoice over to you. Take that $10 off for you. Let's get this one going, guys. Topps Chrome Black has been a ton of fun since we've had this thing here. A little less than a week now. Still going strong. Clark. Clark's in the 5. Drew is in the 6. Clark's in the 7. Nobody's in the 8. Kyle's in the 9. 1, 2, 8, and 10. 4 spots left. Somebody call out some spots. Let's get this thing going. One, 2, 8, and 10. If you guys want spots, call it out in the chat. Let me know. We'll have some fun. Again, you want 2 spots, I will get you a $10 discount. So all you got to do is just say, hey, I'll take the 1 and the 2 in the chat, and I will create an invoice and send it over to you. Take $10 off that spot, or $10 off that price. What's up, Jason? HoneyHoleBreaks.com, $16.95. Only 4 spots left here. You grab 2 of them and I will get you a discount. You just got to let me know which 2 spots you want and I'll send it your way. Personal queue is open as well. We are 2 teams in the baseball PYT. 2 teams in the baseball PYT away from more honey money. Peyton Tolley looks good yesterday. I hope we don't send him down soon. If he looked good, he should stay up, no? That would make sense. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 1, 2, 8, and 10. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I'll get you a deal if you're grabbing multiple teams or multiple spots here. We got 4 left. That's 2 people grabbing 2 spots, and we're done. And they get a deal on the way. Let's have some fun, guys. Tuesday afternoon. What's up, Matt? Honeyholebreaks.com. 16.95's got 4 spots left. We are 2 teams away from more honey money in our next baseball PYT. We've got a new football PYT. We've actually got a big boy football break. A full case of Topps Chrome Football Delight. Pick your division. So 8 spots total. You get all 4 teams in the division in a case. That's 6 boxes of Football Delight. That's a big boy break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Saw some preview cards for 26 Topps Dynasty. They look clean. Did you? I believe that would be 25 Topps Dynasty. Topps Dynasty, 25 Topps Dynasty. So it'll be 25 rookie class. Shaw. Oh, that's a cool Trout 1 of 1. Trout Ohtani as Angels. What are we doing here? Soto as a Yankee. What are we doing here? It's 25. Yeah. What's up, Chris? How we doing, brother? 4 spots left here. 1, 2, 8, and 10. You can grab a spot for $135. You want 2 spots, I'll get you a discount. I'll take $10 off the bundle if you grab 2 spots. If you want more than 2 spots, let me know, and I'll see if I can get you an even better deal. But right now, you can get one spot. That's 3 teams for $135, or you can get 2 spots, 6 teams for $260. Yeah, there's some cool cards here. The Ricky Henderson patch 1 of 1 Nick Kurtz rookie auto out of Dynasty. Ohtani LA patch 1 of 1. Trout batting gloves 1 of 1. Tokyo series Imanaga 1 of 1. Trout Ohtani dual autos as Angels. I don't know why. Pre-sales this morning of Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, one of my favorite products. We'll be seeing that here next month. One of my very favorite products. Four spots left here, boys and girls. Let's make some moves. 1, 2, 8, and 10. 15 plus people hanging out. We need 4 to call out a spot, and we are running this thing. 1, 2, 8, and 10. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out a number in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But the faster we call out our 4 spots here, the faster this thing gets moving. So call out a spot in the chat. I will write your name in. Again, you could just hang tight. I can even send you an invoice when it's filled. Just hang tight. And we'll get this thing moving and grooving. But we just need some people in the chat to call out some spots, and we'll get it going. 1, 2, 8, and 10. Last 4 spots on the board. Again, you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays. You get $100 back in honey money. And you're technically only in for $35, and you get all the cards for three teams. 1, 2, 8, and 10 still available here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know in the chat. Let's have some fun. One, 2, 8, and 10. Again, on the PYT side, we are 2 teams away from more honey money. My last box of definitive. 6 autos, 2 mem. That's a $5,500 box. We're going to put it up with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 2 teams away from honey money. Giving out $200 in honey money. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams under $100. You grab one of those teams, you get a duck in the race. If your duck wins, you get $200 right back. You're already up 100, and you have your team that could hit you cards out of a $5,500 box, and then 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. It's our last box of definitive. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez autos. Guardians down there. Under 100. J-Ram autos. Lots of different J-Rams. They also have cut autos from Tris Speaker, Larry Doby on the checklist. And in the 26 Chrome Black, you've got Chase DeLauder rookies. Rockies at 79 have 7 autos on their checklist in Chrome Black. Plus Larry Walker. Patch autos in definitive. Chase Dolander rookies. There's a Larry Walker, Joey Votto duel. Marlins down there, 89. Sneak in there for the Marlins. I mean, Ichiro has autos on the Marlins checklist in definitive. Augustine Ramirez, Griffin Conine, Liam Hicks, Victor Mesa Jr. rookies. Jazz has some autos. Connor Norby autos. Lots of Ichiro, though, for the Marlins, and then throw in Miguel Cabrera and Hanley Ramirez as well, both in definitive and Chrome Black. So the Marlins there at $89. You get Miggy, Hanley Ramirez, Ichiro, all on the checklist there for the Marlins. That's not too shabby. And then last team down here under $100, $89 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Chandler Simpson rookie autos. In definitive, we've already pulled one of those. We pulled a very nice Chandler Simpson rookie patch auto out of definitive. Junior Camanero's got autos. Jake Mangum, Cam Meisner, and Fred McGriff as well. For the Rays in definitive, you got Carson Williams, Jonathan Aranda, Johnny Damon in Chrome Black as well. $89 for the Rays. I'm liking the Marlins, though. Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera, and Hanley Ramirez on the auto checklist there. Just $89, and it gets you a duck in the race. And if your duck wins, you get $200 right back. What's up, Lucas? How we doing, brother? 1, 2, 8, and 10. We got 4 spots left here. 2 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black. $135 to get in. If you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 right back before we've even opened the boxes. 4 spots left here, 1, 2, 8, and 10. Let's make some moves. Let's have some fun. Get some honey money out there. See some cool cards on a Tuesday. Why not? Why not? Why not? 1, 2, 8, and 10. If you have questions, let me know in the chat. Happy to answer your questions. We got enough people hanging out, man. We just need some names on the sheet. Again, I don't mind if you're the last one to pay. So long as we call out names on the sheet, we get it going that much faster. 4 becomes 3, 2, 1, boom. Before you know it, we're filled. And then we just got to get everybody grabbing their spots on the website. That's the easy part. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. 1, 2, 8, and 10. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? Last 4 spots, 1, 2, 8, and 10. If you want 2 spots, I will get you a $10 discount off the spots. You just got to let me know. What's up, Sal? Last 4 spots. If you guys want to grab a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break $16.95. 3 chances to get $100 back. Can you put Tim B down for spot 1 and 2 and Mike for 8 and 10? Yes, I sure can't. Tim in the 1 and 2. That's a B. And Uncle Mike. What's up, Mike? How we doing today, brother? And just like that, we're filled. I will let you guys take care of it. I'll let Clark know. Allison grabbed a spot. So, Mike, if you're cool getting 1 less spot, or Clark, if you're cool with getting 1 last spot. Allison grabbed a spot here. Allison's order came in right when we were writing that in. Allison, Mike, let me know. Allison grabbed a spot. I guess I'll just wait for the orders to come in and see, because Clark, I can get it so that Clark only has 1 order. But Allison, hang tight for me. I have your spot. We are good to go there. I just need to figure out, again, I always want you guys to call out ahead of time. I appreciate you. It all just happened right at the same time. All good, though. We'll figure this out. All right, so there's the 2 spots for Tim. And then I'm sure Mike's coming in right behind that. Allison, can I give you the 7 spot? Clark had originally called out the 5, and then he added a second spot on the 7. You've got a spot here. So I'm going to give you the 7 spot. And there's Mike coming through. Oh, I just grabbed 1. Okay. Mike, that works too. So, Mike, which one would you like, 10 or 8? And I can give Allison the other spot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I will take either 8 or 10, whatever's easier. Well, I'll leave it up to Allison. Allison, if you're here, do you want the 8 spot or the 10 spots? I will take 10. That way it's closed and we can rip. I'm still waiting for Clark's order to come through. But I'll give you the 10. I'll give Allison the 8. That's a V. So Allison's in the 8. Perfect. Allison said 8. So Allison's in the 8. Oh, did I spell your name wrong? 1L. I apologize. 1L. I always try to get people's names right. Allison with 1L. I'll remember that. Allison V is in the 8 spot. Mike's in the 10. Tim's good here. Big O, Shane, and Drew are good. Clark, I did send an invoice to because he's got honey money. So I sent Clark an invoice for these 2. I just sent him a follow-up text. Let him know, hey, if you can grab that invoice, we are filled and ready to go. So just waiting for Clark. I'll give him a couple minutes. If I don't hear from Clark by, let's say, 12:55, I will open up some Scratchbot Mojos. But Clark did call out 2 spots earlier. I sent him an invoice. I just sent him a follow-up text. So we'll hang out for a second. Let's get this off the screen for the moment. Give Clark a minute to get in there and grab his spots. Over here on the baseball PYT, we are 2 teams away from running a $200 Honey Money Duck Race on the baseball PYT. 1 box definitive, 3 boxes of Chrome Black. If you want some teams here, again, there's only going to be 10 ducks in this race. That means every duck has a 10% chance of winning $200 in break credit. If you want to get in, you can grab 1 team. Any team here gets you in. They all count for 1 duck. Every team counts the same for a duck. But if you grab 2 teams right now, you have a 20% chance of getting $200 in honey money back to you. So we need 2 more teams off the board to run another $200 honey money duck race. Then you can take that honey money and get right back into the break. Why not? Football side, brand new PYT is just posted. And again, 8 teams. Every 8 teams in football, we do $150. So same amount in baseball and football. Baseball, we do $200 3 times. That's $600 in honey money. Football side, we do $150 4 times. Still $600 in honey money. So jump in on both those breaks. There is $1,200 in honey money available in these 2 breaks. Grab 1 baseball team, 1 football team. You're in on all $1,200 in honey money right now. At least the next 2 people. At least the next 2 people that jump in on the baseball PYT are in on all 600. And the next 8 people that jump in on football are in on all 600. So honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spots there. I'm just waiting for Clark to grab his invoice on that last 2 spots. I did send him a text message. We're going to give him a couple minutes. If I don't hear from him, I will open it up. Appreciate you guys getting in, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 teams in baseball away from a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. MVP poll so far in the National League. Top 5, Nico Horner, Corbin Carroll, Matt Olson, Ellie De La Cruz, and in the lead is Shohei Ohtani. Honeyholebreaks.com, 2 teams away from a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Go grab your teams. Let's have some fun. Do. Get some duck races out there. I'm going to give Clark a couple more minutes. Busy guy, you know? Busy guy, you know? There's Clark. He's good to go. Appreciate you. All right, Clark is good. Thank you. Let's get this thing squared away. Let's get our randomizer going. Give me 1 second. Get the back end all dialed in. All good, Clark. No worries. I knew you were good, my friend. I know it's a busy day. It's the middle of the day. Hey, all I can ask of you. Appreciate you, my guy. Just let me spend an extra minute trying to get this PYT moving, so I didn't mind it. All right, we are filled. Everybody's good. Tim, Big O, Shane, Clark, Drew, Clark, Allison, Kyle, and Mike. Okay, let me go post the message. 1695 is filled. 1695 is filled. Okay, so let's get it going. Get me my randomizer here. Randomizer, Diamondbacks to Nationals. All right, so here's the randomizer. We'll drop in all 30 teams. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. We'll roll that dice. 4, it needs to be more than 4. 3 and 1 is 4, it needs to be more, just so we get a good amount of randomizers. There we go. 5 and 1 is 6. We're going to randomize this list 6 times, and then that'll be our teams. Good luck, 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 3. Please. 3. You're actually killing me. This computer is so slow. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Like I'm streaming. There we go. 4 times. Okay. How about one more? Can you do one more for me? 5. And then one more. This will be the last time. 6. It took us 10 minutes to get there. There's 6. 6 times. We drop them in 10 at a time. I see the D-backs in the 10 spot. That's going to go to Mike. Cubs to White Sox. Drop it in. And Orioles down to Nationals. My goodness. Okay. Let's get over here. Take a look. Here's our teams. Okay, Tim's got Padres, Cubs, Orioles, Royals, Tigers, and Rangers. Big O has the Rockies, Yankees, and Rays. There's our first team off the board. Shane has the Phillies, Twins, and Red Sox. Clark with the Marlins, Cardinals, and Angels. Drew, Guardians, Mets, Astros. Clark, Braves, Blue Jays, Mariners. Allison has the A's, Dodgers, and Giants. Kyle with the Reds, Brewers, and Pirates. And Mike has the D-backs, White Sox, and Nationals. And there you go. There's our Honey Money teams. Twins, Rays, and Diamondbacks. So congrats to Big O, Shane, and Mike. I will get those codes to you guys after the break. We will run this back. I got plenty of Chrome Black. I'm going to grab the top two over here. These are going to be our two boxes, almost from a brand new case. I think we opened one box from this case last night. So we got two boxes here. Whoop. Two boxes of Chrome Black. Kyle, Reds, Brewers, Pirates. That's not bad. Those are good teams. Good teams there, right there. All right, two boxes of Chrome Black. We've told Instagram we are ready to have some fun. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break $16.95. It is two boxes of the brand new 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. 3-team random right here below me. You see everybody who's in this break with their 3 teams right there. You see some green teams. Those green teams are our Honey Money teams. Just for having those teams as part of the randomizer, each of these people is going to win $100 in Honey Money. Those 3 that have green teams down there. So congrats to Big O, Shane, and Uncle Mike. They are all getting $100 in Honey Money. That is break credit for them to use on another break. Get in a little cheaper on the next one, or grab some teams in the PYT. Take $100 off. Get in on more Honey Money duck races on our PYTs. More breaks available always on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. If you're watching on YouTube, the link is in the description of this video. Two boxes of Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. First rip of the day. Why not hit something absolutely crazy? Good luck, good luck. All right, first box. We have a gold to 50 here. Chris Bassett, Shohei Ohtani, Dylan Beavers rookie, Oneo Cruz, Roman Anthony, and gold to 50, 15 of 55. For the Blue Jays is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Jr., 15 of 50, gold. Blue Jays going to go to, who's got the Blue Jays? Going to Clark. Vladdy Jr., 15 of 50 on the gold. Start us off. Who would want the A's and Dodgers? Yeah, I know, huh? Hey, you got $100 in Honey Money, though, Mike. That last spot got some Honey Money. We have a blue and a Nocturnal SSP. Nocturnal SSP, good luck. Zach Wheeler, Mason Barnett, rookie. Ozzie Albies, Drake Baldwin, blue, rookie. 14 of 150 is Yanquiel Fernandez for the Colorado Rockies. Going to go to Big O, rookie, 14 of 150, and a Nocturnal. Nocturnal for the Tampa Bay Rays, Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero for the Rays. A little Honey Money and an SSP for the Rays. How about that? Tampa Bay Rays going to go to Big O. Back-to-back hits there. He gets the Rockies card and the Rays card. Yanquiel Fernandez, rookie to 150. And a Nocturnal SSP Junior Caminero. Both going to Big O. We got an auto here. And it is a Refractor rookie auto to 199. 153 of 199. Refractor rookie auto. Hitter. For the Guardians, Chase DeLauder. That is nice. Very nice. Rookie auto hit for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder, refractor to 199. Cleveland Guardians in the 6th spot. Going to Drew. Nice hit, Drew. Chase DeLauder, rookie auto to 199. That was a great box, man. That was a great box. SSP Nocturnal and a refractor Chase DeLauder rookie. We were just talking about Chase DeLauder a minute ago. All right, second box has a gold auto to 50. So we're going to, we have a refractor Chase DeLauder auto to 150 or to 199, and a gold auto to 50. Two good boxes here. I see orange as well. Orange to 25 here. Acuna, Gabby Moreno, Roki, Otto Kemp rookie, Jacob deGrom, and a gold or a orange rookie, 2 of 25 orange rookie. On the color match for the Orioles, Samuel Basayo, orange color match rookie, 2 of 25. Bang. Orioles going to Tim in the 1 spot. Nice hit, Tim. Samuel Basayo, 2 of 25 orange rookie for the Orioles. We got one more pack here, and then we have a gold auto to close it out. And that is rose gold to 10. Wow, orange and rose gold in this box. Seiya Suzuki, Gunnar Henderson, Adolis Garcia, Luis Ariz, Francisco Lindor, and a 3 of 10 rose gold. It is a hitter. For the Phillies is Kyle Schwarber, 3 of 10. Schwarbaum, 3 of 10 for the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies gonna go to Shane in the 4 spot. Nice hit. You got some honey money as well. Kyle Schwarber, 3 of 10. That had an orange to 25 and a rose gold 3 of 10. And the auto is gold to 50. So to 10, to 25, and to 50 in this box. Last card of the break is a gold auto, 15 of 50. And it is for the Cubs, Cade Horton, who I thought should have been the Rookie of the Year last year. Gold mini diamond auto, Cade Horton, 15 of 50 for the Chicago Cubs. And the Cubs in the 1 spot going to Tim. That is a very, very nice break. 2-box. Topps Chrome Black. Get 300 and honey money out there and some nice hits in this one. To recap, Caminero on the Nocturnal. To 150, Yanquiel Fernandez, rookie. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., gold to 50. Orange to 25, rookie color match, Samuel Basayo for the Orioles. Rose gold to 10, Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. And our 2 autos, a refractor to 199 auto, rookie Chase DeLauter, and a gold to 50 auto of Cade Horton. That's very good. Refractor auto rookie, gold auto to 50, and then to 10, to 25, and to 50 with a Nocturnal SSP. Pretty good. 2 boxes there of Chrome Black plus some honey money going out. We can run this back. I got plenty of Chrome Black. If you guys want to get into it again, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun all day long here. Appreciate you guys. Honey money codes will go out after the break. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get on these breaks yourself, there's always breaks available on our website. Link is in the description to honeyholebreaks.com. I will see you next time. That was a very, very good break there. Appreciate you guys getting in on that one, man. To 10, to 25, to 50, gold auto, Nocturnal. I mean, I got 4 cards, 5 cards I could put on the wall right now. Let's just get it started. Put some good cards on the wall today. Appreciate you guys, man. We can run that break back again. I might even bump it to 3 boxes of Chrome Black. What do we think? Do 3 boxes? Let me see what the math would look like on that. $170. I mean, it's only a $35 bump, and we get an extra box. $170 to go 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Let's put it on a paper and see what we think. This would be break 98. It will be 98, but I'm not gonna put it up. I have to build it on the website because it's different than the last one. But what are we doing? Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay equals 100 honey money. So let's kick it up another notch. Let's go to 3 boxes here. I will get the honey money out to those guys. Yeah, I got these 5 cards. I can put them all on the wall. So I will I'll get the honey money codes out, and then I will build this one. It's gonna be a little. I got to build a new image because it's gonna have 3 boxes instead of 2, right? So if you guys want, you can call out your spots right now. Call out your spots. honeyholebreaks.com. 1 through 10 here. 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Just get an extra auto in there. Why not? Why not? Let's have some fun. Getting some good hits on the wall. Let's get some great hits on the wall. Let's keep it going. Big O says spot 3. And those guys that got honey money in that one, Big O, I mean, if you want to use your honey money here, sure. Shane and Uncle Mike, if you want to use your honey money on teams in the PYTs, let me know. I can send you an invoice rather than send you a code. But if you'd rather get the code, that's fine too. I got to build that. So let me do that first. I will build our discount codes, send them out. And then we will build that new PYT. And it was Big O, Shane, and Uncle Mike. Okay. All right, so Big O called out a spot in this one. Let me get the code over to you guys. And I still have to build this next break, so hang tight. But I'll get the code over. Where's Shane at? Shane. There he is. Bingo. All right, let's get building on this one. 1695 is going to be, I think the next one's going to be 1698. But if you guys want to call out spots, we can get this going a little quicker that way. Let me know. Let me know what spots you want. 170. So we're bumping in an extra box. It's cheaper. I mean, the last one was 135 with 2. This is 170 with 3. So it's added $35 a spot, which is pretty good there to get a third box in there. Call out your spots, and we can get this one running a little quicker. Again, great last 2 boxes there. Oops. What was I doing? Math. Tim's gonna take spots 1 and 2 here on this next one. I still need to do math. Okay. What's up, Kyle? How we doing, brother? Just building a new image for the 3-boxer of Chrome Black, and then we will be ready to go. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's what I wanted. What's up, Stanzy? How we doing, brother? Building this PYT. If you guys want to call out spots, it's going to be $16.98. I am building it now to get up on the website. Give me 1 second. Should be pushing over in just a sec here. But you can call out your spots early here. Patrick says, give me the 4 and 6 spots. All right, I'm getting it up on the website here in just a second. There it is. All right, $16.98 is up on the website now. If you guys want to grab your spots, Tim, Big O, and Patrick. Halfway filled already, guys. Tim, Big O, Patrick grabbed half of it. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay. All get $100 back. Call out your spots. New break is up on the website. $16.98 is the break number. If you want to get a spot, let me know. You can call out your number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. New order. New order. Tim is good. Thank you, Tim. Tim's good. Honeyholebreaks.com. $16.98. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the websites. Break $16.98. Throw the link to that in the chat for you guys on Twitch and YouTube if you want a direct link over to it. Let's have some fun today, boys and girls. There's the link, $16.98. Want to get some honey money out there? We on the baseball PYT is just 2 teams away. 2 teams away from another. 2 teams away from another $200 honey money duck race. It's our last box of definitive with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Last box of definitive. So if you want in on the big boy chase box, it's your last shot at it. Patrick's good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. Big O, you're chilling in the 3 spot whenever you want. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 still available here. Five, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're halfway filled already. Again, if you want a spot, you can just call it out in the chat. Do not have to pay right away. Just go over to the chat, type in your number. I will write your name in. 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10, whichever spot you want. Write your name in. Then you can go over and pay at the website whenever you're ready. It does not matter who the first person and who the last person is to pay. I do not care who the last person is to pay. All I care about is getting names on the sheet. Once all 10 names are on the sheet, everybody can go to the website and pay. It gets filled a lot faster if everyone calls out their spots in the chat and then waits for it to fill and then goes and pays. That's the easiest and simplest way we can do this. Is just everybody call out your chat or your spot in the chat, and I check your name off as we go. So if you want a spot here, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10, just put that number in the chat and I will write your name in. If you have questions on how this works, let me know. But essentially, once all 10 spots are filled and paid for, I'll take all 30 teams and throw it into a big randomizer. Randomize the order a bunch of times. The number you have corresponds to the 3 teams you receive. There's 30 teams in baseball. There's 10 spots, so every spot gets 3 teams. So we'll take Patrick here in the 6th spot as an example. Patrick will get all the teams that end with the number 6 once we randomize all those 30 teams. So we'll randomize it a bunch of times, and the 3 teams that end in the 6, 16, and 26 spot will go to Patrick in the 6. He'll get teams 6, 16, and 26. He gets every card in the 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black for those 3 teams. If any of those 3 teams end up being the Minnesota Twins, Arizona Diamondbacks, or Tampa Bay Rays, I send him $100 in honey money. That is break credit. I send him $100 for each of the teams he has from these 3. So if you grab the 8 spot right now, and the 8 spot ends up being the Twins, Diamondbacks, and the Rays, you would get all the cards for those 3 teams, and I would send you $300 in break credit should you receive all 3 of those teams. You still get all the cards that come for those 3 teams, but I'll send you $300 in break credit. Again, you bought in for $170. So you're already up $130 before I've even opened any of the 3 boxes. So 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are still available. 3 chances to get $100 back and 3 boxes in the break. If you would like a spot, 2 ways to get in. The easiest way is just to call out in the chat, hey, I'll take the 5 spot, and I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1698. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. I'll write your name and your check mark once you tell me what number. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10 still available. We are halfway filled. New order. Big O's good for his spot. He used his honey money there. Big O just got into the last one, got $100 in honey money. Use that honey money to get back into this one. Just keeps the process going. Appreciate you, Big O. Five, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Halfway home. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Five, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Call out your numbers or go straight over to the website. Let's have some more fun. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Get some more honey money out there for yourself as well. We put just about half the cards we pulled in that PYT, or in that last break, ended up on the wall. There were some good hits in that one. Some good hits in that one. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's get some honey money out there for you guys today. Let's keep it going. Big O, Mike. Kate Horton has a nice auto. Yeah, it's a cool one. Kate Horton auto. Chase DeLauder auto. Nocturnal Junior Caminero. Samuel Basayo orange to 25 rookie. Kyle Schwarber to 10. That was a good first 2 boxes. And now we're going to do 3 boxes. Let's get into it. Halfway home already. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's have some more fun. Those are some good 3 boxes of Chrome Black in that last one. If you want to call out a spot, let me know. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know. Let's have some fun. Get some more honey money out there for you guys. On the baseball PYT, 2 teams away from our next $200 Honey Money Duck Race. 2 teams away in baseball. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and our last box of Topps Definitive. Last box of Definitive. 6 autos, 2 mem in the box. $5,500 for this box. We're putting it into that PYT. Putting it into that PYT. Last box mojo on Definitive. Let's call out some spots. Let's get some teams off the board. Two teams away from a duck race in the baseball PYT. 5 spots away from running this one. Another 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. And get more honey money out there. If you want a spot in this one, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All you got to do is let me know in the chat what number you want. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for a spot. 300 in honey money available as well. Personal queue is open as well. 5 spots left. Let's make some moves, boys and girls. A little after 1:30 Tuesday afternoon. Let's have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 spots down, 5 left, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open. Do 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 do. Let's make it happen. Baseball PYT. We need to see some movement. Let's get some deals going. Throw out some deals at me. Let's make it happen. We got some big teams out there. Yankees and A's are still out there. Honey Money could take care of that a lot of the way. Angels still out there. Mike Trout autos on the definitive checklist, of course. Is Ohtani on the Angels checklist? Pujols autos, Trout, Vladdy, Teodosio and Kavadas on the rookies. There's a dual Trout Harper. Torrey Hunter. There's a quad auto Trout, Griffey, Sosa, Bonds, Caden Dana, triple MLB logo patch, Harper, Trout, Mookie, and Bobby Witt Jr. Trout, Judge. Dual autos of Hunter and Reggie Jackson, Pujols and Mike Trout, and Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr. Dual auto Pujols, Trout. And a quad patch, Soto, Trout, Judge, and Tony Gwynn. Plus Burt Blyleven, Reggie Jackson, Rod Carew for the Angels. No Ohtani on the Angels checklist here. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of Chrome Black. This is my last box of definitive, last box mojo. Again, I'm looking, if I'm trying to sneak into this PYT and hit some bangers on the cheap and also get in on these duck races for Honey Money, I'm looking at the Miami Marlins. Ichiro has autos on the checklist in definitive as a Marlin. Miguel Cabrera and Hanley Ramirez all have autos on the Marlins checklist. Plus you got rookies Agustin Ramirez, Connor Norby, Victor Mesa Jr., Liam Hicks, Griffin Conine, Agustin Ramirez, and then on the Chrome Black side you've got Jacob Marcy rookies. Pretty good on the Marlins there. New order. Jesse's grabbing a spot. Jesse, let me know. What's up, Jesse? How we doing? Let me know what spots you want here. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are available. Jesse's grabbing a spot. We're down to 4. What's up, Jesse? Let me know what spots you want, brother. I'll take 8. You got it, Jesse. Boom. That's an R, not a K. Jesse's in the 8 spot. 5, 7, 9, and 10. 4 spots left. Appreciate you, dude. Five, 7, 9, and 10. Why is my phone is not recognizing my face? Bing, 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 bing. 5, 7, 9, and 10. I'll take the Marlins in the 9 spot if you could send an invoice. Sure can, Drew. Do you have Honey Money, Drew? I think you do. No. No, but you hit an auto in that last break. I think that's what it was. Yes, sir, I can. So Drew's going to take the 9 spot. Appreciate you. Marlins is a good call. Drew's going to grab the Marlins. That's going to get us one team away from a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Drew, do you want to add the Braves and I'll get you a deal? Usually I don't do deals until we get 10 teams, but I'm willing to make a deal to get us to that duck race if you want to add the Braves. Let me see what I could do. I could take $30 off if you wanted to add the Braves, Drew. Let me know. I'll give you a $30 discount on the Braves if you want to add them. Or I can just send it as is with the Marlins and the spot in this one. That'd be $289 for the Braves. Yeah. You got it, Drew. All good. Send in the invoice now. $16.98 and the Marlins. We could circle back to that one down the road, Drew. No worries there. Sent over. Appreciate you. So Drew's going to grab one more spot here and the Marlins. New order. Patrick's going to grab the Cubs, so that's going to get us to 10 there. Once Drew grabs the Marlins with his spot in that one. Patrick, appreciate you grabbing your Cubbies, man. That's our 9th team off the board. If I could spell Patrick, we'd be in a good spot. So once Andrew completes the invoice here, grabs that 9 spot and the Marlins, which I think just happened right as I started talking. See? We are good on the 9 spot here. We're down to 3 spots left, and Drew just got the Marlins. Patrick just got the Cubbies. So that has gotten us to 10 teams off the board in this PYT. And we are doing our first duck race. Appreciate you guys. Drew and Patrick grabbing teams there. So that's 10 teams off the board officially, and we got a duck race to do over here. Let's get to the duck race sheet. Minute 30 on the clock. 10 names: Drew, Patrick, Michael. Luke got 2 teams. Big O. Shane's got 3, and another one for Michael. Good luck, everybody. 10 teams, 10 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck, good luck. Who's getting $200 in honey money? Let's break what? 1694, I think. Sure is. About 35 seconds and someone's getting some honey money. Gotta make a new code. Let's get over there, make a new code for y'all. First one is Shane. Shane's gonna take it down. Shane got $100 in that last paper break, and now he's got 200 in this one. Grabbing the Dodgers and a couple extra teams. Just letting honey money turn into more honey money. Gotta send in a code out to Shane. That's $300 in honey money Shane's picked up so far today. What's up, George? How are you, brother? Welcome in, my friend. How are we? How are we? Thanks for stopping by the shop downtown. We have 4 shops. How are we, George? Ten teams off the board in that baseball PYT over here. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. I got 3 spots left. 5, 7, and 10. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 170 to get in. You get 3 teams randomly assigned. Everybody pays the same amount. Everybody's got the same chance at the big chases. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 in honey money. As long as you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays, I send $100 in break credit back to you immediately. 3 spots left here, the 5, the 7, and the 10. If you want one of these spots, you can. One, just call out a number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot, 5 spot, or 10 spot. I don't know why I said in that order, but I did. 5, 7, or 10. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1698. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me which one you want, 5, 7, or 10. 3 spots left here. If you have any questions about how any of this works or anything, let me know. Happy to answer. 3 spots until we run this one. I have to make a note here. Last 3 spots, 5, 7, and 10. 5, 7, and 10. If you guys have questions, let me know. We're inching towards 2 o'clock. We got 3 spots left in this one. 3 spots left. Brett says spot 5. You got it, Brett. 7 and 10 still remaining here. If you want to last 2 spots, again, 1 person call out a spot, and I can send out that last spot mojo message to our group chat. 9 times out of 10, I send out that last spot mojo message, and we are filled within 5 minutes. So if one person calls out either the 7 or the 10, I could send out that message, see if we can get this thing rocking and rolling. Appreciate you guys, man. Brett, thank you. 1698, 2 spots left, the 7 and the 10. Let me know if you want one, or you go straight over to the website, 1698 honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, TG? 7 and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Last 2 spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots, 7 and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, and I can send out a last spot mojo message in our group chat. Over 500 people in that group chat. All it would take is one new order. Brett's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Final 2. The 7 and the 10. Seven and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Final 2 are here. One person say, I'll take the 7, and I'll go send out a message on the I'll send out the bat signal on Instagram, say last spot mojo. Usually we fill within 5 minutes of sending out that message. So one person just say, hey, I'll take that spot, and we are within 5 minutes of closing this thing. Let me know, let me know. 7 or 10. You can call out either one in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Either way works. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Final 2 spots. Boom, 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 boom. 7 and 10. Somebody call out a spot, and we are in last spot mojo territory. We're just about 2 o'clock. I got 4 hours left. Let's keep running these ones. Get some honey money out there today. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay. I'll get you $100 back in honey money. 1698 is the break number. You can go straight to the website and buy your spot if it's easier, or you can just say in the chat, just say, hey, I'll take that 10 spot or that 7 spot, and we'll get this thing going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you want a spot, and we will send out that bat signal for last spot mojo. 10 teams off the board in the baseball PYT, so I'll also open up the floor for some deals on bundling teams here on the baseball side. 10 teams left, or 10 teams off the board, excuse me. So I will open it up for deals on multiple teams. Let me know in the chat if there are teams you are interested in bundling together. And again, over here on football, brand new football PYT just posted. All teams are available. I'll get you deals if you're going to throw in a baseball team with your football team. Get in on $600 in honey money over here on this one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots in the paper break right over here. 7 and 10. If you want one, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Somebody calls out one of these last 2 spots, I can go send out the message on Instagram that we are in last spot mojo. And typically when I send out that message, we are filled in the break within 5 minutes of that message. So if somebody calls out a spot, we could be filled within 5 minutes from now. And ripping this thing, getting some honey money out there and seeing some cool cards. We ran a 2-boxer. We put 5 cards on the wall from those 2 boxes earlier. Now we're running it with 3 boxes. How many cards can we put on the wall? Honeyholebreaks.com. Last 2 spots, the 7 and the 10. If you want a spot, let me know. Or go straight over to the website. Tim, Patrick, Big O, Brett's in the 5, Jesse, and then we got Drew in the 9. Last 2 spots, the 7 and the 10. Who wants one? 2 o'clock on the dot. Let's make this one happen. 15 plus people hanging out. Murakami in Chrome Black. He certainly is. Yep. Murakami does have autos in Chrome Black. As does Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal rookies. So the White Sox are pretty loaded in Chrome Black. Murakami, Akamoto, Imai all have rookie autos in Chrome Black. They were not in Series 1, so it's their first cards. Pulled a nice Chase DeLauder auto earlier. Guardians are still on the board in that PYT at $99. Got a lot of Sox friends I like to... Good luck, Patrick. Good luck, good luck. Let's see if we can get you. See if we can get you the White Sox in one of those. That's a good chase team, man. The White Sox are going to be a good one in 26, especially if Murakami keeps hitting. He hit his first double last night against the Angels. Played in like 30 games. Finally hit a double. He's got like 13 home runs, but he hadn't hit a double until last night. 14 home runs, excuse me. Tied with Aaron Judge for the major league lead at 14 home runs. And finally hit his first double. Did we ever find out what happened to Mizrowski? I know he got pulled from the game the other day. Did they say what happened to Mizrowski? Because he's leading the majors in strikeouts right now. That homer he hit last night was sick. 98 mile an hour high outside, 430. And we don't talk about that. Off of Jose Soriano, who's dealing to everyone that isn't a White Sox. Just soreness? Gotcha. Yeah, Soriano's first 6 starts of the year, six on against the Astros, 6 innings, no runs. Then the Cubs, 6 innings, no runs. Then the Braves, 8 innings, 1 run. Reds, 7 innings, no runs. Padres, 5 2/3, no runs. And Toronto, 5 innings, no runs. And then his last 2 starts have both been against the White Sox. 5 innings, 3 runs. And then 4 innings, 5 runs. So if it's not the White Sox, he's thrown 12 plus 27, 30, 27, 30, 37 2/3 innings. He's given up 1 run to the rest of the league. But the White Sox, he's thrown 9 innings and given up 8 runs. .24 ERA against everybody who's not the White Sox. Against the White Sox, 8 ERA. Still 1.74 ERA to the entire league. Not too shabby. Seven and 10. Excuse me. 7 and 10. Last 2 spots here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Call out one of these 2 spots. We'll be on Last Spot Mojo. Once we get to Last Spot Mojo, I send a message out to our group chat, our YouTube or our Instagram channel. Over 500 people in there. I say, hey, we need one more. Typically, we get filled within 5 minutes of sending out that message. But we need one more spot filled to get to that last message. So if you want the 7 or the 10, let me know in the chat. All you got to do is say, I'll take the 7 or I'll take the 10. I'll write your name in and send that message out that we're in Last Spot Mojo. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1698. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. You come back and tell me what number you want. Either way works. Final 2 spots. Mike Trout back to elite status. Chicago team's hitting a lot of bombs this year, yeah. Angels outfielders back to elite, moving more freely after years of his greatness derailed because of injury. Through 34 games, Trout has 10 homers and an OPS of .983, leads the American League with 30 runs scored and the majors with 34 walks. Trout has changed his workout program, an adjustment he carried into the 26 regular season. In the past, he would do an upper body workout twice a week, lower body regiment twice a week, and then take Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday off. Instead, he's working out daily, but sometimes to activate his physiology, instead of lifting heavier weights, he might do as few as 8 reps of the same exercise and call it a day. Trout hired a nutritionist and focused on eating less junk food on the couch before he goes to sleep. Weight dropped to 230, which is about an 8 to 10 pounds less than in previous seasons. Not too shabby. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 spots left to run this one. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 300 in honey money available. 170 gets you in. We have the 7 spot and the 10 spot left. If you want either of them, call it out in the chat or go straight over the website. If you call it out in the chat, I will send out a message in our Instagram channel that we need 1 more. Before you know it, we are filled. honeyholebreaks.com, 2 more. We need 1 more spot filled. Handing out 2026 April grades to all 30 MLB teams. This will be fun. As I scroll down. D- for the Angels. That's great. Red Sox with an F. Astros and Red Sox get an F, and Phillies and Mets. Wow, look at that. Red Sox should get an F minus. They did get an F. They did get an F though, Joey. What's up, Joey? How are you? honeyholebreaks.com. We need 2 more spots filled to run this one. 170 gets you in. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and $300 in honey money. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 1698. honeyholebreaks.com. 1698 is the break number. 2 spots left to run this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take the 7. You got it, Mario. Appreciate you, Mario. Good to see you, man. How you been? Mario's going to grab the 7 spot, and I'm going to send out last spot mojo message. Boom. Last spot mojo in the 10. Mario's going to grab the 7. Appreciate you, Mario. 1698 on the website. And last spot mojo in the 10 spot. Get that randomizer ready to go again. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Hopefully it'll just work this time. Last spot mojo 1698. That is the 10 spot. Last spot mojo in the 10. Who wants it? If you do want it, if you're watching right now, just head straight over to the website. It's really just whoever gets there first gets the last spot. So no point in telling me you're gonna grab it in the chat. Just head straight over to the website. Mario's gonna grab the 7. And then it's last spot mojo in the 10. Last spot mojo in the 10. Who wants it, boys and girls? Head on over to the website, break 1698, and we will get this one going. Mario called out the 7. There's Mario. Appreciate you, Mario. Good luck. Mario is good. Officially last spot mojo in the 10. Head straight over to the website. Whoever wants it takes it, and we are rocking this thing. The 10 spot got honey money last time, by the way. So you might have a chance to get in there and get some honey money right away. Been good, just working a lot, getting back into the game. Welcome back, Mario. Appreciate you, man. It's been fun. I've hit some big cards along the way over the last couple weeks, months. Hopefully some more here in just a second. The first break we ran of this was great. 2 boxes. Hit a Nocturnal SSP of Cammy. Schwarber to 10 here. Basayo rookie orange color match to 25. Cade Horton auto gold to 50, and a Chase DeLauder rookie auto to 199. So it was a good 2 boxes last time we ran this. We're going to run it back now with 3 boxes. Last spot mojo in the 10. Whoever wants it, head on over to the website. 1698 is the break number. I'm going to drop the link in the chat real quick for you guys. Somebody can hop right over there and claim it if you want. Last spot mojo, 1698. Final spot, and then we are running this thing. I got the randomizer ready to go to find out who's got what. And we'll have some fun. Last spot mojo in the 10. honeyholebreaks.com. Who's closing us out? Before we get into this next break, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Maybe someone will grab that last spot mojo. I will be right back. If they do grab that last spot mojo, we'll run a randomizer, run a break when I get back. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. right. All right. Last spot mojo. We're still looking for one more here. Last spot mojo in the 10. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball 2026 170 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Twins, the Diamondbacks, or the Rays, I send you $100 back in break credit for each of those teams you have. So if you end up with the Twins and the Rays, Twins, Rays, and White Sox would be a big chase in Topps Chrome Black. You end up with those 3 teams. Not only do you get all the cards for those 3 teams, you also get $200 in honey money back. That's break credit. Last one, we hit a Nocturnal SSP Junior Caminero in the last break, and the Rays got $100 in honey money, so it was a good break for the Rays. 3 boxes of Chrome Black on this one. 170 gets you in. We need one more. Whoever grabs that last spot on the website, as soon as you grab that spot, we are running this break. All that stands in our way is one more spot. honeyholebreaks.com, $16.98. The link is in the Twitch and YouTube chats. Grab that spot and we're having some fun. $16.98, $300 more in honey money. We've already given out 500 so far today. One more spot here and we get more honey money going. Who's going to close it out? One more spot. Last spot mojo in the 10. Last spot mojo in the 10. Who's grabbing it? Let me know, or go straight over to the website. Break $16.98 and we'll have some fun. Get some more honey money out there. I got 20 people hanging out. We need one to go grab that spot and we are running this thing. One person grab that spot and we are running this break right after. honeyholebreaks.com. Who's going to grab it? White Sox and Angels tonight, and ESPN says on Vivid Seats, tickets are available as low as $5. I need one ticket. I mean, I can't go, but I'm just interested in what this would be. $575 with fees included. Be $575 for tickets to the Angels White Sox game tonight. That's kind of crazy. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 10. Let's get it going, guys. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. We need one more to jump in here and we are running this thing. 10 spot got honey money in the last one. Does it get honey money again? Last spot mojo. Who's taking down the 10 and getting us ready to go? $16.98 is the break number. What's up, Brad? Last spot mojo in the 10. 170 gets you 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 back. Last spot mojo in the 10. Who wants it, guys? We are one spot away from running this thing. $16.98. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Tuesday afternoon, about 2:30. Let's run it. We got a baseball PYT. We got 10 teams off the board there. Full box, or box of definitive is my last box of definitive. That's a $5,500 box. You can get in on that right now. Grab your teams. Let's have some fun. New order. Shane's going to take that last spot. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you and good luck. Shane, you've won some honey money so far today. Shane's going to take down the 10 spot. And we are running this thing. Appreciate you, Shane. Let me send out the message. 1698 filled. Okay. Let's get to our randomizer. Randomizer's right here. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Let's go to our dice. Roll it and tell us how many times we are randomizing this list. We need more than 4. Oh, we got the most. It's 12. We're going to randomize this 12 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is the last time. This is 12. This will be our list. Good luck, good luck. 12. Red Sox down to Cubs. I'm going to drop them in 10 at a time. Let's see. Red Sox down to Padres. Nationals down to Giants. And Mets down to Cubbies. Let's take a look at our list. Here we go. Jump back over here. Tim's got the Red Sox, Nationals, Mets, Diamondbacks, Twins, and Brewers. He almost did it, but he's got 2. And then there's the Rays right there for Big O. Big O and Tim are getting honey money. No, I need it green. There they are right there. Bing, bing, boom. So 200 for Tim, 100 for Big O. So let's keep going through it. Big O's got the Rays, Blue Jays, and Rangers. Patrick with the Yankees, Rockies, Phillies. Brett, Tigers, A's, Reds. Patrick, Pirates, Guardians, Orioles. Mario, Braves, Mariners, Astros. Jesse's got the Angels, Marlins, and Royals. Drew has the Cardinals, White Sox, and Dodgers. That's pretty good, Drew. And Shane has the Padres, Giants, and Cubbies. Take the 3 boxes off the top here. Keep going through it. Appreciate you guys, man. I will get those honey money codes out after this. 200 for Tim, and Big O's got 1. So I will get another $100 code to Big O. I need a $200 code for Tim. So let me just make a note there. 1690. $200 code for Tim. I will send that out after the break. All right. We got our 3 boxes here. Everybody's ready. Topps Chrome Black, 3 boxes. Let's have some fun. Let's hit that button and I will see y'all in a second. Good luck. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1698, a 3-box 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby 3-team random. Means everybody got 3 teams randomly right here below me. You see all 10 names of the people in the break with their 3 teams. You see those 3 green teams. Those are our honey money teams. Just for having those teams, whoever has those teams gets $100 in break credit back to them. So congrats to Big O getting $100 for the 2nd straight break. And congrats to Tim, who not only hit the Diamondbacks, but also hit the Twins, getting $200 in honey money into this break. He got 2 spots, but that spot right there, just the 2 spot, got him $200 in break credit back to him. 3 boxes of fun here on this one. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. We're about halfway through. Well, we will be halfway through this case after these 3 boxes. Already some fun hits to start the case. Let's see what we got here. Box 1. These packs rip goofy. All right. Let's see what we got. We got gold to start us off here. Zach Cole, rookie. Connolly Early. Juan Soto. Drew Gilbert, rookie. Adley Rutschman. And a gold 10 of 50 of Vladdy Jr. I think this is the second one we've hit today. Gold Vladdy Jr. 10 of 50. The Toronto Blue Jays. Going to go to the 3 spot. Going to go to Big O. Got Honey Money, and he's already off to a good start with a Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr. Gold. We got purple to 75, Freddie Freeman, Mackenzie Gore, Randy Arozarena, Rafi Devers, Bubba Chandler, rookie, and a purple 70 of 75 is Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox, second year. Christian Campbell here, 70 of 75. Boston Red Sox going to go to, who's ever got the Red Sox? Where are they? In the 1 spot, going to Tim. $200 in Honey Money and a Christian Campbell. First auto from our first box is a rookie base auto. Rookie auto for the Texas Rangers, Cody Freeman. Cody Freeman base auto. Texas Rangers going to Big O. There you go. Tim and Big O controlling it so far in that first box. All the numbered cards, the auto, and all the Honey Money. Okay, that 2 and 3 spots. I see green on this next auto. It's going to be green to 99 here. Green auto to 99 coming. What do we got? We got a refractor to 199. Mason Miller, Jazz Chisholm, Freddie Peralta, Cam Schlittler, rookie. Jonathan Aranda and a rookie 184 of 199 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. The password, Joe Nixon Garcia. Joe Nixon Garcia 184 of 199 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to Patrick. 184 of 199 on the rookie. And pack 2, we have a refractor and a purple. We got an extra numbered card in this one. Carson Williams, rookie. CJ Kafis, Cam Smith, Jordan, refractor to 199. Shohei Ohtani. There you go, Drew. Shohei Ohtani, 83 of 199 on the refractor. The Dodgers go to Drew. And behind that, 36 of 75 is for the Cardinals. Alec Burleson also going to Drew. He's got Cardinals, White Sox, and Dodgers. Alec Burleson to 75 and Ohtani, 83 of 199 for the Dodgers. Nice there, Drew. To 199. And our auto, we said, is green to 99. It is 7 of 99. 7 of 99. It is a hitter. It is a twin. It is Byron Buxton. Having a great year so far. 7 of 99 on the green auto for the Minnesota Twins. Another Honey Money team with another auto. Byron Buxton to 99 going to Tim on that one. Tim, nice hit. Byron Buxton auto and $200 in Honey Money. Not too shabby. Last box of the break. Last box of the break. Tuck it in there. Boom. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Box 3 of this break. We've got a refractor. Bellinger. Brandon Lau. Kyle Karros, rookie. Nick Kurtz, second year. J-Ram. And to 199 is Carlos Narvaez for the Boston Red Sox on the City Connect. 168 of 199. Boston Red Sox in the 1 spot going to Tim. Narvaez to 199 there. Second pack, my guy Mike. We have green to 99. Julio, George Springer, Mike Trout, Cattell, Hai-Sung Kim, and 64 of 99 on the green for the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll. Diamondbacks going to Tim. Honey Money teams hitting. Go figure, man. Teams with low checklists are showing up. Corbin Carroll to 99 for Tim and the Diamondbacks. Our last card of the break. Our last auto here is a rookie auto. Rookie auto hitter for the Rockies, of course, is Yanquiel Fernandez. I've hit this guy on autos more than anyone else in this product. Rockies continue to hit. Rockies on this one going to Patrick. Yanquiel Fernandez base rookie auto. In this one, let's do a recap. 3 boxes to 199. Carlos Narvaez, Shohei Ohtani, and Jose Nixon Garcia. To 99, Corbin Carroll. To 75, Alec Burleson, Christian Campbell, and gold to 50, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On our autos, Yanquiel Fernandez, Cody Freeman, and a green to 99, Byron Buxton for the Minnesota Twins. Honey Money team showing up there in that one. I'll get that code out to Tim and Big O on your Honey Money. We can run another one of these breaks if you guys want. We can maybe go down back to 2 boxes on this one. The 2 boxer, I mean, I put 5 cards on the wall from 2 boxes. These 3 boxes, I might put 1 or 2 cards on the wall, but we did better in the 2, so maybe we go back to that one, run it again, and have some more fun getting through Topps Chrome Black. Again, Honey Money is going out there for those guys, and we can get into another one. There is a PYT up there, 3 boxes of Chrome Black with my last box of Definitive. Big boy box, 8 hits per box, 6 autos, and 2 mem. So Definitive. My last box mojo there. If you have Honey Money, I highly suggest using it on that PYT because there's more Honey Money involved in the PYT as well. So we'll have some fun. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, check us out on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link to our website is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Crazy, man. Not a terrible break, but the 2 boxer had bigger hits than the 3 boxer. Go figure, go figure. I'm gonna put that Ohtani on the wall. Numbered Ohtani never hurt nobody. Give me 3 on the next one. I think. What do you think, Big O? Should we go back to 2 boxes on the next one? $125 for 2, or should we leave it at 3? Yeah, 125. 3 again? Okay. Well, you're the boss. He said, "Give me the 3 spot again." Now we can run it back again. Can't possibly miss again. I agree. Let's build another one. We'll do 99. Big O, you've got $100 in Honey Money. Tim's got 2. I'll get your codes out in just a second. Let me just build this one on the back end. Run it back again. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 baseball teams off the board in the next PYT. Let's put some deals together. This is my last box of Definitive. It's your last chance to get in on Definitive if you want to get in there. Again, I can get you deals on teams 2 or more. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. My last box of Definitive. Let's run that today. We got 20 plus people. Throw some names at me in the chat. Let's make some deals and make it happen. Big boy chases in that one. $16.99 is going to go over to the website here in just a second. Yes. What up? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. There are cards on the wall from those ones.
Is this personal?
No. That's the one I
Just did?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here you go.
Thanks, dude.
Mm-hmm. So Big O said put me in the 3 spot again. And I'll get those Honey Money codes out in just a second. New order. Buddy's grabbing his Mariners in definitive. Buddy, appreciate you. Good luck, man. Mariners are off the board for Buddy. Did I see that Jake put you in as Budrick the other day? What was that? All right. Buddy's got the Mariners off the board. That's our next one, $16.99. 3 boxes again, a chrome black. Big O called out the 3 spot here. It is up on the website. I'm going to push it up into the featured page in just a second. But it is up if you go to the group break section. You will be able to find $16.99. And then I got to get a code out to Big O. Who never ceases to win honey money. Okay. And then I got to get one for Tim. 200 for Tim. But you can call out your spots in the next one if you want to get this going again. $16.99, another 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. It is up on the featured page of the website now. $16.99. Call out your spots in the chat or go straight over to the website. Another 3 chances for honey money. All right. Honey money codes have been sent to Big O and Tim. $16.99. Big O called out a spot. If you want one, let me know in the chat. Let's keep it going. Newest release we got right now. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. We are halfway through this case. New order. Matthew's coming and getting the Blue Jays in the baseball PYT. Matthew, appreciate you. Blue Jays coming off the board here. Another team down. I am ready to get you guys some deals, man. 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team, whatever the case is. That's 12 teams down. We are 8 teams away in baseball from another duck race. Again, if you have honey money, I highly suggest jumping into the PYT. It can win you more honey money, but also chase down some big teams in definitive. Again, 1 box of definitive. That's a $5,500 box. 6 autos and 2 mem in a box of definitive. So I would suggest grabbing teams in that one and having some fun. If you want to get a deal going, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get a deal done for you. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you guys are interested in. honeyholebreaks.com. Gonna build the next PYT now so I have it ready to go. Let's get it going, guys. Two or more teams. If you already have a team, let me know what other team you would be interested in. Put some deals together on this one. Or jump back over to the paper here. Big O called out the 3 spot. Next 3 boxer of Chrome Black. 170 for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 in honey money. Let me know. New order. What do we got? Tim's coming in, grabbing 2 spots here. Tim, appreciate you. Tim grabbed the 1 and the 2 spots last time. Does Tim want the 1 and the 2 again? Let me know. $16.99. Tim's got 2 spots. Big O called out a spot. That's 3 down. Let me know. Appreciate you, Tim. Big O called out the 3. Tim's gonna grab 2. Who else? Call out some numbers in the chat. Again, you do not have to pay until this is filled, but the faster we call out numbers in the chat, the faster it will fill. And then everyone can just go pay on the website once we know it's filled. So call out your spots. honeyholebreaks.com moving in on 3 o'clock. Personal queue is open. We're moving towards 3 o'clock. Honeyholebreaks.com. Tim, if you're out there, let me know what spots you want in this one. Tim's got 2 spots here. Big O called out a spot as well. So we've got 3 spots filled here. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. But Tim, you paid for 2. Let me know what spots. You got the 1 and 2 last time. It worked well for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Oh my goodness, computer. What's up, Corey? Tim called out 2 spots here. Let me know what spots you want, Tim. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, brother? We got a brand new football PYT up. We got baseball, 12 teams off the board there. And again, I do have my full case of Topps Chrome Football Delight division style. You could see those divisions right there. I've got a couple people that are interested. Nobody's pulled the trigger yet, but they are there. If you want more than one division, let me know. See what I could do on a deal for you. How we doing, Aaron? Aaron, I mean, I have 4 people. I have four or five people that go after the Dodgers, and it's literally like 30 seconds after we post a PYT, the Dodgers come off the board. And they're like, they all go in on it like immediately. So you gotta be real quick there. And even if you are real quick, it might not be available. Because again, they go off the board literally 30 seconds after we go live with a break. So you gotta be as quick on the draw as possible to get the Dodgers. I see it every single break. They're off the board within seconds. So the fact that there's 12 teams off the board, one of them being the Dodgers, is not in the least bit shocking to me. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, every box on the shelf behind me is available to personal at any time. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. I got those celebrity auto boxes as well. I used to say some other things, but I think we're out. Formula One, we're out. Golf, we're out. 12 teams off the board in that next baseball PYT. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together. Get you a discount. The bigger the team, the bigger the discount. So don't be shy. Let me know what teams you are eyeing. The Yankees are still out there with an absolutely insane checklist when it comes to definitive. You've also got Cam Schlittler rookies in Topps Chrome Black. He of Major League lead in ERA currently. But the Yankees in definitive. Let's just read through some of the autos that are on the Yankees checklist in definitive. Judge, Sabathia, Jazz, Jason Dominguez, Reggie Jackson, Ben Rice, which is a rookie, JC Escara, your beat Vivas, rookies. I already said Judge, but he's on there again. Pettit, Bernie Williams, Sabathia, Dwight Gooden, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jorge Posada, Mark Teixeira, Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson, Wade Boggs, more Judge, more Sabathia. Oh, there's cut autos of guys named, I don't know, Whitey Ford, Mickey Mantle, and a couple guys who I've hit on cut autos before. Roger Maris and Babe Ruth all have cut autos on the definitive checklist for the Yanks. More the helmet collection. We hit a 1-of-1 O'Neal Cruz. They have it for Teixeira, Dominguez, Giancarlo Stanton, and Gary Sheffield on the Yankees. More Jeter and Reggie autos. There's a quad auto, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Yamamoto, Otani. And then another quad auto. This one's probably all Yankees. Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Aaron Judge, and Derek Jeter. More Ben Rice rookies. There's a triple auto, A-Rod, Bonds, Pujols that the Yankees have a share in. World Series autos, Judge, Volpe, Chisholm, and Soto. Dual autos, Roger Clemens, CC Sabathia, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jeter, Judge, Mattingly, Dave Winfield, and Sabathia, A-Rod. Then there's dual World Series. These are just Yankee autos. I'm just reading through the whole thing. I haven't even seen the bottom of the checklist. Dual World Series autos, Pettit, Jeter, A-Rod, Matsui, Judge, Otani, and Pettit, Sabathia. More Judge, more Bernie, more Sabathia, more Jeter, Pettit, Volpe, J-Dom. Tim says he'll take the 1 and 2 on the paper break. Done. Pettit, Rodriguez, Jeter, Mattingly, Matsui, Reggie Jackson, Judge. It's like so many autos on the Yankees checklist. It's a big price tag. Big chase. Yankees, I mean, with that large of a checklist, it's almost impossible you don't hit a Yankee in definitive. I got you. Thank you. Tim's in the 1 and 2. Big O's in the 3 here on this one. 3 more boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Baseball break $16.99. It is available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Tim's got the 1 and 2. Big O's in the 3. If you want a spot, again, you can call it out in the chat. or go straight to the website, break $16.99, honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spots, and we'll get this one going. It is 3 o'clock. I do have to reset the Instagram, so if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. All right, Instagram's back live again. So if you want to call out a spot in this one, you can. 4 through 10 is available. 1, 2, and 3 are off the board. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. If you end up with the Twins, the Diamondbacks, or the Rays as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 back in honey money. 4 through 10 is available. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know in the chat which number you want, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break $16.99. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Either way works, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. $16.99, 3 boxes of Chrome Black Baseball. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Get more honey money out there. We've given out $800 in honey money today. Let's keep it going. Baseball games for the day should be starting pretty soon here. Drew Thorpe transferred to the 60-day injured list for the White Sox. They acquired Trevor Richards from the Phillies. I'll take spot 7. You got it, Shane. Shane, you've got some honey money that you got earlier. So I think you've won $300 in honey money so far today. So you could get 2 spots for $40 here if you wanted. I'll take the 6 spot. You got it, Drew? And just like that, halfway filled. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call out a number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. $16.99 is the break number. See your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Faster we call out spots, faster this thing gets filled. I don't mind if you wait until all 10 spots are filled to go pay for your spot, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills, and before you know it, everyone can go over to the website and pay for their spot. $16.99 is the break number, honeyholebreaks.com. Call out a number if you want. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 back in break credits. New order. Drew is good. Thank you, sir. Drew's good in the 6 spots. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Again, you call out a spot in the chat. We get that thing filled out a little bit quicker. Can you send it to downtown to change to Mission Valley? Sure can. Oh, Big O, disregard. I tried to send you an invoice just to make it quicker. And then you place the order at the same time. If you got an invoice, disregard. Big O's good. I think I sent you an invoice at the exact same time you checked out. Appreciate you. Big O is good. New order. Shane is good. Using some of his honey money. Appreciate you, Shane. Everybody who's called out a spot is good so far. We are halfway. I'll make a note here, Drew. Send it over to the team. Four, 5, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Or go straight over to the websites. $16.99 is the break number. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. We got 12 teams off the board in the baseball PYT. A box of definitive with 3 chrome black. It is our last box of definitive. Last box of definitive, so if you want in on it, again, that's a $5,500 box. It's my last one. If you want in on it, 12 teams are off the board, 18 left. We can chip away at that thing. Still some big boy teams out there. The A's are still out there with Kurtz and Wilson rookies. Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Ricky Henderson on the checklist. Yankees with a ton of autos on the checklist, including cut autos of Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, and Whitey Ford. I've hit 2 of those 3 before, or 2 of those 4 before. honeyholebreaks.com. Four, 5, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Call out your spots, guys. We are halfway filled here. Again, you do not have to pay until this thing is completely filled. All you got to do is put your name on a number here. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10 are available. If you want a spot, just let me know in the chat. Four, 5, 8, 9, 10. Run 3 more boxes of Chrome Black. We've given out $800 in honey money so far today. We run this one. We're getting over $1,000 out there total today. That PYT, we are 8 teams away from the next $200 duck race. Let's get it going, guys. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 170 gets you in for 3 teams, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are halfway through the show. Reminder, show ends at 5:30 tonight. And then Berto's going to be here to do some eBay Live from this studio. You can watch along on Twitch and YouTube. But to participate, you got to go over to eBay Live. He's going to be running more Chrome Black baseball tonight with some honey packs as well. Halfway filled here. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 still available. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. That's a crazy card. Last 5 spots, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chats. You do not need to pay until this thing is filled, but if you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 9 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 8 spot, whatever spot you want. Write your name in. The more people that do that, the sooner we're filled. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but if 5 people are hanging out right now and being like, man, I wish this thing was closer to filling, me too. If you just call out a number, we get there. We're 5 spots away. You say, hey, I'll take the 6 or the 8 spot. Someone else says, hey, I'll take the 4 spot. Someone says, hey, I'll take the 10 spot. Before you know it, we only need 2 spots and then 1, and then we're filled, and then everyone can go pay. It doesn't matter who pays first, who pays last. It really doesn't. But the sooner we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 in honey money. 170 to get in on 3 teams. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We have 12 teams off the board in our next baseball PYT. Box of definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black definitive, a big boy box. $5,500. It is my last one. My last definitive box. So if you want in on definitive, you got one more chance to do so. Hop into our PYT. That is break 1694. Grab any team you want there. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. We'll get $300 in honey money out there. We'll help fill up that wall. I got 2 spots left on the wall. What are we putting in there? Let's find the next cards in this one. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 are the last 5 spots. Call out your number in the chat. Let's get it going again. What's up, Lucas? 5 spots left. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Call out a number in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. You can go straight to the website if you prefer. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1699. You could buy your spot there. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. I'll add your name and a check mark so I know that you're paid. Once we get 10 names with 10 check marks, we run the break. We find who's got what team, and we send out that honey money. But we can get filled a little faster if you call out a number in the chat. Jim says, give me the 10. Appreciate you, Jim. Good to see you, man. How you been? Jim's in the 10. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Or excuse me, 4, 5, 8, and 9. Jim's got the 10. That's how we do it. That's all it takes is just calling out that spot in the chat. Jim, you can go over to the website or you can just hang tight. I can always send you an invoice when we get that thing filled. Or you can just hang out in the chat and you'll see when we get filled. 4, 5, 8, and 9. 4, 5, 8, and 9. All it takes is just calling out a spot in the chat. Pay when you're ready. No rush, no rush. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster it fills. 4, 5, 8, and 9. Still available here. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. We need 4 of those 20 to call out a number, and we are running this one. What's up, Corey? 4, 5, 8, 9. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Get more honey money out there. See if we can fill that PYT. Somebody says, if Ohtani retired today, do you think he gets in the Hall of Fame? Well, you have to have 10 years in the majors. But let's say he played one more year. I think he is. 3 MVPs. I think Trout's also a Hall of Famer. Judge probably too. Three MVPs. New order. Patrick's in for a spot. 4, 5, 8, or 9. Patrick. 4, 5, 8, or 9. Let me know. Appreciate you, dude. Down to 3 now. 4, 5, 8, and 9. Let me know, Patrick. What's up, Jose? Only a couple spots left, Jim. You are ready to go whenever you'd like. Patrick, let me know what number you want. What's up, Brendan? Patrick says, give me the 8. There you go. 4, 5, 9. Last 3 spots. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 back in Honey Money. We have 12 teams down in the next PYT. 8 teams away from more Honey Money on the Definitive and Chrome Black. I am happy to get you deals on multiple teams in that one. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and we can put something together. Definitive and Chrome Black. 1 box Definitive, my last box of Definitive, and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. What's up, Matt? 3 spots left, 4, 5, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat or go straight over to the websites. Honeyholebreaks.com, break $16.99. $16.99. Can you believe it? I remember when we were just pushing to break 1,000. Now we're getting close to 2. I don't think we started at 1. I don't know, but here we are. Pretty sure when I started at Honey Hole, we were working in like the 300s or something. I don't remember. What's up, Brandy? How you doing? 4, 5, and 9. Jim, you're good to go over whenever you like. I could send you an invoice if it's easier. Four, 5, and 9. $16.99 is the break number. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 170 gets you in. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays. Good to hear, Brandy. Is it 1 definitive plus 3 black on the PYT? Yes. 1 definitive and 3 chrome black. It's my last box of definitive. Last box of definitive right here. 6 autos and 2 mem. These boxes were $6,000. It's my last one. We put it into the PYT with 3 chrome black. I've got 12 teams off the board. So we are 8 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. If there's multiple teams you're interested in, let me know what teams. I can see if I can get a deal together for you. On the paper break, we are 3 spots away, 4, 5, and 9. Get 300 more Honey Money out there. I've given out $800 in Honey Money so far today. It was labeled at the top. Wasn't sure if it was part of the. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's just this screen here. For whatever reason, this thing down here is tied to this screen. So I guess I could do this. Like I could do that. Might as well, because. Four, 5, and 9. On the 10 spot break, it's just whatever's on the paper. Like, whatever's here is just whatever's on the paper. That'd be crazy. Once I'd be blown away if I threw a box of definitive into this for 170 and we didn't sell it. 4, 5, and 9. 170 gets you in 3 boxes. The Topps Chrome Black. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 in honey money. 4, 5, and 9 are available here. You can call your number in the chat or go straight over to the website. Either way works. We only got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Four, 5, and 9. You can call out your number in the chat. 3 people call out a number and everybody can go to the website and pay, and we're ready to rock and roll. I'll take 9. You got it, Brandy. Thank you. Two spots left. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. One person call out a spot, and we're in last spot mojo again. One person calls out a spot, and we're back to last spot mojo. There's 20 people hanging out. Hey, Jen, how are you? Four and 5 are the last spots. If you want one of them, let me know in the chat or go straight over to the website. We get one more of these spots filled. We are in last spot mojo. Brandy and Jim are good to go over, but you can hang out, wait for the last 2 spots to fill. Everybody can go to the website, pay together. It doesn't matter who pays first, who pays last. All that matters is getting name on the sheet. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Everybody pays the same amount. Everybody's got the same chance at the big chase teams. Bottom end of the spectrum here, Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay. If you get any of those, you get $100 back in honey money. So far today, Tampa has hit a nocturnal SSP. Minnesota hit a Byron Buxton auto to 99. Arizona, I think we hit a Corbin Carroll number to 99. So in these breaks, I mean, the honey money teams have also hit cards. They just also get you some break credit back to you. Last 2 spots, the 4 and the 5. One person call out a spot, and I can send out the bat signal last spot mojo message in the break channel. Let everybody know we're looking for one more. 4 and 5 are available. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Cardinals and Brewers has been postponed today. Makeup on July 7th. Okay. It's a while away, but Rockies and Mets also postponed. They'll make it up on Thursday. That's 2 games postponed today. New order. Brandy is good. Thank you, Brandy. Last two spots, 4 and 5 here. If you want a spot, let me know or go straight over to the website. $16.99 is the break number. 4 and 5 are the last two spots. If you have questions on how this works, let me know. Happy to go over it for you. If you want a spot, I got 2 more left. Can I grab 4 and 5? You absolutely can, Mike. Do you want to use some of your honey money and I can send you a invoice? You absolutely can do. Let me know if you want me to send an invoice or if you're just going to grab them. Either way. I'll go send an invoice to Jim. All right, Jim, on its way. Invoice over to Jim for the 10 spot. Mike, you can grab the 4 and the 5 if you'd like. And then as soon as those 2 orders are in, we are ready to rock and roll again. Jim, it's been a while since I've been here, so I sent you an invoice via email. All you have to do is click checkout on it. It'll take you right to your cart with that spot already in there. You just got to process the order, my friend. If you have any questions, let me know. If that doesn't work, just go straight to the website, find $16.99, place an order per usual, and we'll get this thing going. But Mike, let me know if you needed an invoice with some honey money in there. All right, we got that one filled. We're just waiting for those orders to come through. Let's pop over here real quick. Take a look. Pop over here real quick. Take a look. There's Mike. Mike's good. Thank you, sir. No Chrome UCC comes out on Thursday, I believe. Comes out on Thursday. I won't have it until May 7th. Thursday. But I should have hobbies, jumbos, and delight boxes on Thursday. Checklist is wild. There's a release of the day. The day forgot about the box name. Yeah, we don't get those special stuff. I just get like the main hobby stuff. Like you're talking about first day edition or first day something like that. I don't get those. I just get the main product. So it comes out on Thursday. I'll have them on Thursday. But all the special stuff I usually don't get. All right, just waiting for Jim to process that that invoice on spot number 10. If you have any questions or issues, Jim, let me know. It is 3:38. I'll give him a couple minutes. If I don't hear from Jim, we'll see, but we'll give him a second to see if we can get that thing going. Last spot mojo for Jim. Just waiting for that order to come through. We'll be ready to go on 16.99. I don't have any of that information. I typically don't know price information until it's in my system. I don't handle any of that. There's a team above me that does all of that. So I only know pricing once it's in my system, once it's on my site. Just the guy in the chair. I'll give Jim a couple more minutes here. Last spot in 16.99. Appreciate you. But yeah, we'll have that one on Thursday. Soccer product I have in the room right now. I've got Prism Club World Cup. I've got La Liga Select. I've got some Serie A Select. Topps Chrome EPL, Obsidian Soccer, and I think I've got some Merlin. Are these Merlin boxes? Yeah. Got the Merlins. Merlin Hobbies. I think these are Serie A. Yeah. La Liga, Obsidian, and then this is, Club World Cup Prism. Roman Anthony has a right wrist sprain. Tough. But that doesn't sound too bad. Jim, let me know if you're having any issues, my friend. I'll give it another minute or two. Going to the ECHL Game 6 tonight for my Maine Mariners. Right on. Correct. Yep. Yep. Whatever pricing is on my website is my pricing. Not able to make any adjustments on personals. That's all set. I know everything exactly at your website. Right on. Appreciate you. So I don't need to tell you. You know what's in there. But hey, some people don't. I appreciate you. Yes. Whatever's on my website is listed. And is on the shelf behind me. So if it's on my website, it's right here. Soccer product is on the shelf right up here. You can't see it, but it's right there on my shelf. That's a little bit more baseball right there. And then there's one more shelf, soccer. I also have the Donruss Road. It's in this one right here. The Donruss Road to the World Cup with the kabooms. In there. You mentioned that. Yeah. You mentioned the Donruss. I just forgot it because it's not on the shelf. All right, I'm gonna open this up. Scratch Spot Mojo, Jim. If you still have time, to process that invoice. I'm not canceling the invoice, but Jim, I'm gonna open up this spot here. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo in $16.99. If you still have time, Jim, if you want. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo, $16.99, the 10 spot to get us going. Who's calling me from Arcadia? I don't know nobody in Arcadia. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo in $16.99 is the 10 spot down here. If you want it, head straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, $16.99. Somebody in the chat, tell me, do we want the 3 boxes on the left or the 3 boxes on the right? Which 3 boxes do we want here? 3 boxes on the left or 3 boxes on the right? First person to say left or right, I'll grab those ones. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo. Jim, your invoice is still good. So if you're the first one to close it out, hey, still works. I'll just add your name back in on the sheet. Brandy said left and Patrick said right at the same time. I'm gonna go one of each, and then I'm gonna make the decision. We're going left. Brandy said left, Patrick said right at the exact same time. All right. Scratch Spot, last spot Mojo in the 10 there. Who's grabbing it? I don't know what happened to Jim. He came in, he said, I'll take spot 10. I didn't hear another word from him. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo in the 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. $16.99 is the break number. One more spot to get us going again. Get 300 more in honey money out there for us. Last spot, Scratch Spot Mojo. Who's taking it down? Honeyholebreaks.com. $16.99. We grab one order on the website and we are ready to rock and roll here. If you want it, just head straight over to the website. Whoever closes out and gets that order in first gets the spot and gets us rocking. Honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo is a scratch spot mojo in the 10. Jim, don't know what happened to Jim. I'd sent him an invoice. If he processes that invoice, he's still good for the spot. But if somebody beats him there, all's fair. Last spot mojo, scratch spot mojo in the 10, $16.99. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. If you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays, you get $100 back in honey money. If you get 2, you get 200. Tim did it last time. Tim in the 1 and 2 got, I think, these 2 teams last time and got 200 back right away. Last spot mojo. Who's grabbing that last spot in the 10? $16.99 gets us going. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, another 300 in honey money. We got 12 teams off the board in our next PYT as well. $16.99 is the break number. Let's close it out. One second. Just gotta fire off an email that's on this computer. All right. Last spot mojo in the 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Who's closing us up? 170 gets you in. Gets you the final spot. 10 spot has hit honey money today. Who's closing it out? Getting us going here. Last spot mojo. Scratch spot mojo. I don't know what happened to Jim. Last spot, scratch spot mojo. Games are getting started. Orioles already have a 2-0 lead. Look at the Red Sox. 3 runs in the top of the first. Blue Jays with a run in the first. There's all kinds of scoring in the first. No Nerfies today. Pete Alonso with a 2 RBI double. Off Sandy. Oh, now another run just scored. Basayo with an RBI double. Red Sox score 3 on a 3-run homer off, from Ceddanne Rafaela. Huh. And the Blue Jays, Okamoto, another. Okamoto's got 10 homers so far this season. Okamoto and Murakami, both 10 plus homers so far. That's crazy. Vladdy getting a day off today? Last spot, scratch spot mojo, $16.99. If you want a spot, let me know, or just go straight over to the website. We got 1 spot left here. New order. Joe's going to close us out. He's also getting the Yankees in the definitive and Topps Chrome Black PYT. Joe, appreciate you, man. We are filled on this one, and we got the Yankees off the board. Let me put in the Yankees here. Give me just a second. That's 13 teams off the board. Joe's got the Yankees. All right. And we are filled on this one. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. So let's jump over here. You can see Tim, Big O, Uncle Mike, Drew, Shane, Patrick, Brandy, and Joe. $16.99 is filled. We sent out a message. Let's do our randomizer. $16.99 is filled. Let's jump over to the randomizer. Here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Let's go to the dice. We're going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4, and it's 9. That'll be how many times to randomize that list. 4 and 5 is 9. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be our last randomizer. This is 9. This is the order. Good luck. 9. Boom. Giants down to Marlins. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Giants down to Padres. Rangers down to Rays. There's some honey money in that 10 spot. And Cubs down to Marlins. Take a look at our teams over here. Let's check it out. Tim's got the Giants, Rangers, Cubs, Astros, Braves, and Mariners. Big O has the Rockies, Blue Jays, and Phillies. Mike has the Royals, White Sox, Twins, Yankees, A's, and Cardinals. Drew has the Diamondbacks, Reds, and Mets. Shane with the Brewers, Pirates, and Red Sox. Patrick, Angels, Nationals, Dodgers. Brandy, Tigers, Orioles, Guardians. And Joe has the Padres, Rays, and the Marlins. And there is your honey money teams. Mike getting the Twins. That's more honey money for Mike. It's absolutely insane, man. I don't think he goes a break without hitting honey money. $100 for Mike, $100 for Drew, $100 for Joe. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. I will get the codes out to you guys after the break. But those are our teams. Those are our teams. These are our boxes that we had pulled a minute ago. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Ready to have some fun. This might be the first time I ever got honey money. You know, Joe, I thought about it and I was like, that doesn't happen often. But we'll take it. We'll take it, eh? So, honey money codes will be sent out after the break. Appreciate you guys. Joe, if there's just a team you want in the PYT and you want to take $100 off it, that might be a little easier rather than me sending you a code. I could just send you an invoice for $100 off of something. So let me know. But we are ready to go. 1, 2, 3. We already told Instagram, so let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a sec. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a 3-team random, 3-boxer of the brand new 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. 3-team random means there are 10 spots right here below me. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, or YouTube in the future, you see the 10 names down here. Those are the people in the break, and each of those 3 columns are the teams they have in this one. Those green teams, Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays, those are our honey money teams. Just for having that team in this break, those who have them get $100 in honey money. That is break credit to use on another break to get right back into these breaks. So congrats to Mike, to Drew, and to Joe. They're all getting $100 in honey money back to them after the break. Good luck, everybody. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. Less than a week from release day. We got 3 more boxes of this case up on the wall behind me. We've had some fun. Haven't seen anything crazy. That is an Ivory Auto. That is an Ivory Auto. We might hold that. I didn't see the name. I just saw that it was white on the side, and that is an Ivory Auto. It's actually the first Ivory Auto I've pulled. We've seen a lot from Cam and Berto and Jake. That's his name, right? Jake. But I haven't pulled one. So there we go. Giancarlo Stanton, Jackson Jobe, Riley Green, Jung-Hoo Lee, Marcus Semien, and a green. 7 of 99 is Salvi Perez for the Kansas City Royals. 7 of 99, the captain. Salvi Perez for the Royals. Kansas City Royals in this one. Going to go to whoever had the Royals. And the Royals go to Mike. 7 of 99. I think that's an orange Ivory to 25. I think I see some orange. Purple to 75 on this one. Troy Melton on the rookie. Mick Abel, Isaac Collins, Bobby Witt Jr., the Royals all over the place. Basayo on the rookie, and 72 of 75. Purple for the Guardians is Stephen Kwan. Cleveland Guardians. Guardians in this one going to Brandy in the 9th spot. 72 of 75, Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Let's hold that auto. We're going to hold that Ivory Auto over here. I haven't seen the name, but it's an orange Ivory Auto to 25. There's good names on that checklist. So let's see next box. Let me get another top card. I think that's purple to 75. We're getting color. All right. Who's up next? Purple to 75 here. Jacob Melton, Garrett Cole, Denzer Guzman, Geraldo Perdomo, Jacob Wilson, and a rookie, 15 to 75. Color match for the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. Colorado Rockies color match, 15 to 75. Colorado goes to Big O. Ryan Ritter to 75. Another purple to 75. Harry Ford on the rookie. Colson Montgomery, Will Banfield, Paul Goldschmidt, Jacob Marcy, and 71 to 75 purple mini diamond for the Padres is Xander Bogaerts. X on the purple mini diamond to 75. San Diego Padres in the 10th spot going to Joe. Nice hit, Joe. All right, let's look at an auto. This one is purple. It is a rookie, 13 to 75 purple rookie auto. Is for the Nationals, Shinsuke Ogasawara for the Washington Nationals, rookie lefty pitcher, 13 to 75. Washington Nationals going to Patrick on this one. We've still got our ivory auto. We're going to save that. We got one more box here. Let's see what we got. One more box. Good luck, good luck. That's a blue auto. 3 numbered autos in these 3 boxes. We'll take that every time. Blue auto. Refractor to 199. Javi Baez, Royce Lewis, Bryce Matthews, Chase Dolander, Sal Frelick, and 91 of 199. Refractor, Spencer Schwellenbach, second year. 91 of 199, Atlanta Braves. And the Braves in this one are going to go to... Where's the Braves? Atlanta Braves. ATL. Where are you? Going to Tim in the 2 spot. Took me a second to find him. Atlanta Braves. Second pack here. We have gold to 50. Warming Bernabel. Maximo Acosta. Kodai Senga. Cole Young. Carter Jensen. And 36 of 50 on the gold. For the Cardinals is Alec Burleson. Alec Burleson, St. Louis Cardinals for the Birds, 36 of 50. Cardinals going to Mike, 36-50. Alec Burleson on the gold. Auto here is blue to 150, and they will do our ivory. 90 of 150 rookie auto. 90 of 150 rookie auto. For the Cardinals is Jimmy Crooks. Back-to-back Cardinals hits. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. 90 of 150 on the rookie. Cardinals, again, go to Mike, who got some honey money as well. Jimmy Crooks to 150. All right, we close out the break with an ivory auto. Ivory auto to 25, and it is for the Seattle Mariners. The big unit, Randy Johnson, 9 of 25 on the ivory orange auto. Randy Johnson, Seattle Mariners in the 2 spot, going to Tim. Nice hit. Randy Johnson, 9 of 25 on the ivory. Bang. One of my favorite autographs in the hobby. 9 of 25 ivory Randy Johnson auto. I knew it was going to be a good name. There's only good names on that ivory checklist. Let's do a little recap of this one. Another fun 3-boxer here. Schwellenbach to 199. Salvi to 99. To 75, Xander Bogaerts, Stephen Kwan, and a rookie Ryan Ritter color match for the Rockies. Gold to 50, Alec Burleson on the autos. Blue to 150, rookie Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. Shinsuke Ogasawara, purple to 75 for the Nationals, and a orange ivory to 25, 9 of 25, the big unit, Randy Johnson for the Seattle Mariners. I kind of saw his name and I expected to see a Diamondbacks cap, but that one goes to the Seattle Mariners. There it is. Seattle Mariners going to Tim on this one. Good break. Another fun one. Another nasty hit out of Topps Chrome Black. We'll put this one on the wall and see if we can add to it. It's 4 o'clock. I got an hour and a half left on a Tuesday afternoon. We could run this back. We could snap fill another one. 3 boxes. Look, they're right there. 3 boxes from this case. We could run it one more time this afternoon and have some fun. Honey Money will go out. Mike, Drew, and Joe. I will send out Honey Money in just a second. We are 13 teams off the board in our next PYT, which is another 3 boxes of Chrome Black with my final box of Topps Definitive Baseball. 6 autos included there. It's a $6,000 box. It's in that PYT with 3 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. So hop on in there, get your teams. There's still honey money to give out in that one. Hey, if you're watching in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, you could do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link to our website is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bang. Randy Johnson, Ivory auto to 25. It's a sick hit there. Sick hit there. Appreciate you guys, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. We can run that back. 3 more boxes. 170. Let's just keep going. I got a ton of boxes, so might as well. Might as well, huh? 1699 was that break number. If you guys want to call out spots on the next one, we can just run that back. 1 through 10 on the spots, and I will send out the honey money. Let me get the Randy Johnson on the wall. Schwarber move back there. A little bigger. Cade Horton goes over here. And then front and center. Get a little Randy Johnson in there. That's nice. Milwaukee, Colorado in the PYT. Milwaukee, Colorado 218. I could do 195, Brandy. 195. Let me send out the codes for Mike, Drew, and Joe. That was Joe. What's up, Forrest? All right. Yes. Here you go.
Any big ones out of that one?
Randy Johnson, Ivory, orange to 25.
Oh,
Auto?
sick.
Yeah. All right, we can run that one back. 3 boxes. Let me know, Brandy. I can do 195 on the Rockies and Brewers for you. If anyone else wants to get some bundle deals going on the PYT, let me know. Okay, I'll send an invoice. Can do. Rockies and Brewers. All right. Invoice on its way, Brandy. Thank you. Rockies and Brewers for Brandy. That's going to be the halfway point, guys. That's 15 teams off the board. 15 teams down, 15 left. But that'll mean only 5 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. That's 5 more teams away from another duck race if you want to get in. Again, there's still 2 more duck races. So as long as you have one of the next 5 teams, you can win up to $400 in Honey Money. But you got to get in on one of the next 5 teams. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams those are, and I will get you a deal. If you just want one, go grab it at the listed price. Next 3-boxer is going to go up on the website in just a second. You guys can start calling out spots there. Again, show ends at 5:30 tonight. I got a little bit more than an hour with you guys. We can run another break before we go. We can absolutely run another break before we go tonight. 5 teams away from another duck race for $200 in Honey Money in this PYT. If you guys want some deals, let me know. It's my last box of definitive. Last box of definitive. Five teams away from another duck race. Diamondbacks still on the board at 79. Rays at 89. Guardians at 99. Diamondbacks at Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez autos. Guardians, you got a lot of J-Ram in definitive. Chase DeLauder rookies in Topps Chrome Black. Rays, Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero in definitive. Carson Williams, Johnny Damon, Jonathan Aranda in Chrome Black. Again, those are under $100, but they get you in the duck race where you have a chance to hit $200 in Honey Money, technically up to $400 because you're in on 2 different duck races. So there's still 3 teams under 100 that can get you in. You hit a card in definitive, you're way up because again, that's a $6,000 box, and there's 8 cards. So what's the average price of a card? $750. The average card in that box is $750. Drew's going to use his Honey Money. He's going to get the Chargers absolutely free in the football PYT. Chargers are off the board. That's the first team off the board. Drew, appreciate you grabbing the Chargers. Maybe we get a little push on football. First team off the board on football is the Chargers. Go figure. New order. Brandy's good. Rockies and Brewers. 2 more teams off the board in the baseball PYT. All right, officially 5 away from more Honey Money in baseball. If you want to get in there, let me know. This teams, 14 and 15. Five teams away from more honey money in baseball. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. Grab some bundle deals. Get this thing going. Who's emailed me? Ah. Let's get some more honey money out there. We've done $1,100 in honey money so far today. We could do more. Next 3-team random break is up on the website as well. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black again. Paper is right here. 3 boxes, 1701. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 in honey money. If you want to call out spots here, let me know. Take a second, I'll get it up on the featured page. But that's the next one. We got about an hour left tonight. So if you guys want to put some names on the sheet, see if we can get this one rolling again, let me know in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. It is 1701. Give me another second. I'll get it up in the featured page. There we go. $17.01 is up on the website. If you guys want to grab some spots there. Baseball PYT only 4 spots or five teams away from running another duck race. If you want some teams, let me know. Let's put some deals together. A's are still out there. Kurtz and Wilson rookies, one of the biggest products of the year. You hit a big A's rookie, it's gonna play for you 100%. Plus names like Mark McGwire, Reggie Jackson, even Ricky Henderson on the A's checklist. Red Sox with a big checklist of legends. Same with the Braves. Braves include National League Rookie of the Year Drake Baldwin as well. Astros with Cam Smith, rookies. Got the Royals there with Bobby Witt Jr. Bo Jackson signs. Angels with a lot of Trouts. Reggie Jackson there. Vladdy Sr. Phillies with Harper, Schwarber, names like Utley, Rollins, Howard, Carlton, Mike Schmidt, all in there. Pirates with Skeens. Surprised to see the Pirates still on the board. Bubba Chandler rookies in Chrome Black. Lots of McCutchen, Skeens. You got cut autos for the Pirates. Honus Wagner, Roberto Clemente, Willie Stargell. A triple auto of Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and Paul Skeens in play. There's a McCutchen Skeens dual auto. There's a Skeens Dylan Cruz dual auto. Teammates at LSU. And then, like I said, Bubba Chandler rookies in Chrome Black. Skeens has autos in Chrome Black as well. We pulled a Rose Gold to 10 Paul Skeens auto out of Definitive so far. Or Chrome Black, excuse me. Nationals down there, Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. A lot of CJ Abrams on the autos as well. Harper and Soto are on the checklist for the Nationals. They've got a lot of patches from their time with the Nats. But a lot of Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies, duels of those two players. I mentioned Cruz with a duel of Paul Skeens, so the Nationals have a chance to pull the Skeens just like the Pirates do. There's a dual auto Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Jr. with Vladdy Sr. being on the Expos. So the Nationals count for that. He's also got his own autos as a Expo. So he's in there for the Nationals. A lot of good chase teams still on the board. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Mets are a good one. Again, there is a commemorative Willie Mays patch 1-of-1 set that is Giants and Mets. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Mets players with a Willie Mays commemorative patch 1-of-1 in Definitive. Alonso, Nimmo, Lindor. Actually, Lindor's got 2. Diaz, Alonso's got 2. Frankie Alvarez, and Luis Angel Acuna. So the Mets and the Giants are the only teams that can pull those cards of the Willie Mays commemorative patches. Mets are still on the board here. Plus you got autos from Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Johan Santana, Eddie Murray, David Wright, Lindor, Soto. There's a Lindor-Soto duel. There's a Soto-Piazza duel. There's a David Wright-Soto-Piazza triple auto. There's a Piazza-David Wright-Lindor-Soto quad auto. Lots of autos. There's a Gary Carter cut auto. I love those cut autos, man. So the Mets are still on the board. My Angels are still on the board. 15 teams down, 15 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about an hour left with you guys today. I'll be back tomorrow. But if you guys want to rock some more before I'm out of here, 15 teams left on this PYT. Just threw up a new 3-team random. All 10 spots are available in that one. 1701. Last box of Definitive in this PYT. We are 5 teams away from another Honey Money Duck Race in the baseball PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on any extra team. Let me know what teams you are interested in. I'll see if I can make some happen for you. We got room to get some deals done here. Let's have some fun. It's our last box of Definitive. 5 teams away from more honey money in the PYT. Let's get some deals done. Only 5 more spots in the 2 races left. If you want a shot at all $400 in honey money left in this baseball PYT, grab one of the next 5 teams. honeyholebreaks.com. 4:30. We got an hour left tonight. Let's get some deals going. Halfway home on this. Big chases. Big boy box of definitive. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, all in the shop. A couple boxes of Smuggler's Outpost left from this case for Star Wars. I do have another one. WWE Chrome. Got 5 hobby boxes and 5 delights left. What's up, BR? Still looking. We have that WrestleMania buyback on WWE Chrome. MVP buyback on Chrome Football. Looking for Matt Stafford. I have not found a lot of Matt Stafford in that product. Personals of Tier 1 baseball. Obviously Chrome Black. Still got a couple gilded. We got Bowman's Best in the house. Cosmic Chrome Museum. Obviously, Bowman basketball over here, $500 for a hobby box here, 2 autos. Jumbos are $800 with 4 autos. Delight is $1,800, but I would go jumbo, 4 autos. Cosmic Chrome basketball here as well. A full case right there, all 8 boxes. We opened the case because they were going to run it on eBay, but we brought it back over here, so it is a full case. It's just opened. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 5 teams away from running another duck race on this baseball PYT. Two or more teams, happy to get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Boom. Boom. It's my wife's birthday. What are we going to do for dinner? I have no idea. Personal queue is open. We got 1 hour left tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some deals on this PYT. See if we can get some more honey money out there. We've given out, what is it, $1,100 in honey money today. See if we can get a little bit more out there. We got to make some deals, get some teams off the board here. honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway home, we got 15 teams left, 5 away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. You want to grab multiple teams here, get multiple ducks in that race. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Boom, 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 boom. Try. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals. I got about a little less than an hour left. Reminder, show ends at 5:30 on Tuesdays. Gives Alberto some time to get in here and get all situated for eBay Live. He runs eBay Live from this studio on Tuesday nights. You can watch along on that on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to get involved, you got to find us on eBay Live, though. He'll be running more Chrome Black baseball, more Chrome Black baseball breaks tonight on eBay Live. Chrome Platinum 25 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. It'll be coming early June. I cannot wait. That's one of my favorite products. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get something going. We are 5 teams in this baseball PYT away from another Honey Money Duck race. 5 teams away. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rays still available under $100. Sneak in there. Chase that Honey Money. Again, we're going to give away $200 in Honey Money when 20 teams off the board, and another $200 when the break is filled. If you grab one of the next 5 teams off the board, you are in on both of those duck races. The more teams you have, the more ducks you'll have in the race. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about an hour left tonight. Let's get that duck race going. We got 5 teams. We are 5 teams away from making it happen. One box definitive. It's our high-end $6,000 box. It's my last one left. Last one left. If you want to get involved, we got 15 teams left. I'm ready to make some deals to get you guys the teams you want. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking about. Happy to bundle some teams and get you some discount deals. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make something happen. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Let's put some deals in play. Boom, 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 boom. The Toronto Maple Leafs have won the draft lottery and will have the first pick in the draft. Is there a consensus number 1 pick? What's up, Jack? What's up, Jake? 5 teams away from another duck race on this baseball PYT. We have room to get some deals done. You just got to let me know 2 or more teams, which teams you are interested in. Take a look at the total price, make you a bundle discount offer. What teams are we looking at? Honeyholebreaks.com. Vladdy, Skeens, Koufax, and Willie Mays on the cover of Series 2 Baseball. Let's get some deals done. If you have teams in mind, let me know in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a discount offer. Kirby Yates activated by the Angels. Hey, bullpen improvement. We got about 45 minutes left tonight. Show ends at 5:30 tonight. 45 minutes to get some rips going or get some deals done on some teams. Maybe get this next Honey Money Duck race going. 15 teams off the board, 15 left in baseball. That's 7 people putting a deal together for 2 teams. Before you know it, this thing's over. And we're ripping, getting our last box of definitive going with 3 boxes of Chrome Black baseball. We've had a ton of fun ripping Chrome Black today and all the last week. Still going strong. This is our last box of definitive. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. A lot of honey money out there. By my count, there's like $3,500 in honey money out there that has not been accounted for. That's crazy, man. That would close this PYT. That would close this PYT. Two or more teams get you a deal. We got 45 minutes left tonight. Let's make some moves on some teams. Let me know what teams you are thinking about. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a big boy box of definitive. It's a $6,000 box. There are multiple ways to get in for on the cheap comparatively in a $6,000 box. You get the right card, you're way up. That's always the case, right? This one's amplified when it's coming out of a $6,000 box. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. $16.94 is the break number. You can grab any team listed at the listed price. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a discount on a second team or third or whatever the case is. If you haven't gotten in yet, but you're eyeing 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to get some deals done for you. What's up, Steve? How we doing, man? Your Astros are still on the board. Box of definitive. Cam Smith rookies. Biggio, Bagwell, Nolan Ryan on the checklist. Pettit, Altuve, Tucker. Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens, Andy Pettit all have autos for the Astros. Bagwell, Biggio. You know who doesn't sign a lot is Lance Berkman. Berkman doesn't sign. I wonder when the last time Berkman signed in something was. Tigers still on the board. Miguel Cabrera's got autos. Scooble, Prince Fielder, Pudge Rodriguez, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trace Sweeney. Cut autos, Ty Cobb, Hank Greenberg, and Al Kaline all have cut autos on the Tigers checklist. More Miguel Cabrera patches, Prince Fielder, Dylan Dingler, Torrey Hunter. A lot going on for the Tigers at 139 here. Not too shabby. Reds, you've got Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Scott Rowland, Tony Perez autos, Rhett Lauder, Ken Griffey Jr. has autos on the Reds checklist. Barry Larkin. Ken Griffey Jr. is on the auto checklist for definitive, huh? Topps Chrome Black, you got Ellie De La Cruz autos, Chase Burns rookies, and Sal Stewart rookies. Emiliano, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Have any questions, let me know. Red Sox, a big checklist of legends. Boggs, Jaron Duran autos, Campbell, Yoshida, Bregman, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Marcelo Meyer, Nick Sogard rookies. You got Roman Anthony rookies in Chrome Black. Mookie's on the checklist for the Red Sox in definitive. Rafi Devers. There's a Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Paul Skeens triple. That must be Roger Clemens as a Red Sox because it's listed on the Red Sox checklist. Yoshida, Hideki Matsui, dual auto. Braves with a huge checklist, man. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chris Sale, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Marcelo Ozuna, Drake Baldwin rookies. Hank Aaron cut auto, Phil Niekro cut auto. Freddie Freeman's on the checklist for the Braves. More Acuna. Waldrip and Schwellenbach rookies. Lots of dual autos. There's a dual auto, a World Series dual auto. Freddie Freeman, Ozzie Albies. Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones for the Braves. John Smoltz in there. Dale Murphy. And then more cut autos. Warren Spahn and Eddie Matthews. So that's 4 cut autos for the Braves. A's have a Ricky Henderson cut auto. Lot of fun in definitive. 15 teams down, 15 left. Moving towards 5 o'clock. Got about a half hour left with you guys. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. I got room to get you guys some deals on some teams. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Make some moves. Get some teams off the board here. 5 away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. There's a lot of honey money out there. Only 200's been used on this break. That's crazy, man. This is a $6,000 box. You figures people are going to use that honey money. Get in on it. Take a chance at a big hit. Why not? It was honey money. Use the honey money over here. See if you can extend it into a big hit for yourself. I got a half hour left. Let's make something happen. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. 5 teams away. 5 teams away from more honey money in this baseball PYT. I didn't even look at the Royals checklist. What do the Royals have? Obviously, they're going to have a lot of Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bobby, George, triple auto, George Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., dual auto, Brett and Bobby, Bobby and Gunner, more Bo Jackson, more Bobby Witt Jr., some Salvi patches, and then, of course, in Chrome Black, you've got Jack Caglione rookies. A lot to like on these checklists. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about a half hour left, guys. Let's get some deals going. 5 teams away from another duck race. No. Yep.
So,
Okay. What box are you grabbing?
National Treasure.
Two sapphire. What?
Basketball. 2024, 25.
Moment Chrome U Delight.
And I got the MT right here.
There you go. Cool.
Thank you.
Cool. There might be some empty boxes in the hall you could use.
Yeah, no, I got one. I got some stuff from eBay too.
Ah. Moving towards 5 o'clock. Got about a half hour left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelf behind me is available. If you have questions, let me know. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some deals going, guys. We are 5 teams away from another duck race. 15 teams away from closing this thing out. 7 people put a 2-team deal together. And before you know it, this thing is off and going. We got to start it somewhere. Somebody throw out some names, some teams in the chat. See if we can get some numbers that make sense. Boom, 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 boom. Jake Cronenworth on the IL. What's up, Allison? Honeyholebreaks.com. 15 teams left in this baseball PYT. 5 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. As long as you have a team in the break, you've got an opportunity to get in and win that Honey Money. Grab any team left here and you got a shot at it. The more teams you have, the more ducks you'll have in the race, better the chance of you winning that duck race. 3 teams left under 100. Any of those 3 teams could win you $200 in Honey Money coming back to you. And you'll still get all the cards for your team in the break as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. We'll take a look, see what we can do. Nope. What's up, Flipside? Halfway home on the baseball PYT. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle discount deal. You just got to let me know what teams. See what we can do on the price. If it makes sense for both of us, I could send you an invoice for that discounted price. All you got to do is wait for that email to hit you. How we doing? How we doing? Halfway home, our last box of definitive with 3 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. 9 autographs in the break. Seen some big hits out of Chrome Black today. And it's our last box of definitive. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is just after 5 o'clock. I got a half hour left with you guys tonight. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. Show is over at 5:30 on Tuesdays. And then Berto will be here to go live on eBay Live. He'll be doing Chrome Black Baseball tonight on eBay Live. You got to get in on eBay to join those breaks, but you can watch along here on Twitch and YouTube. We got 15 teams left in this baseball PYT. 9 autographs in the break. Again, you can grab any team at the listed price. You want to bundle teams together, let me know what teams. See what we can do on a price for you. What's up, Cody? honeyholebreaks.com. About 25 minutes left tonight. Personal queue is open. 15 teams left in this baseball PYT means we are 5 teams away from another $200 in honey money. Boom, boom. Excuse me. So is the football break for the Delight and the Jumbo? Correct. 1 box of each. 1 box of each. So you can grab any team at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I could take a look at their total price and make you a discount offer. And then for every team you have, every 8 teams that come off the board. So the Chargers came off the board. So that's 1 team down. We're 7 away. Every team that comes off the board, every time we get 8 done, so 8, 16, 24, and 32, we do a duck race with everyone that is in the break so far, and the winner of that duck race gets $150 in break credit. So we send you a discount code that's worth $150 to get in. So you see right here, I mean, the Jets are 49, the Cardinals are 59, Falcons are 79, Dolphins are 69. You could grab 1, 2, 3, 4 teams. You grab those 4 teams there, and you would have 4 ducks in an 8 duck race. That's a 50% chance. If one of your ducks wins, I send you $150 in break credit right off the bat. I mean, that would be, you could take a big chunk off a big team like the Giants or the Patriots, take a $150 discount like that. But if there's multiple teams you're interested in, let me know. I'll see what I can do on a price for you. Or you can just grab the team you want at the listed price. And for every team you have a duck in the race. And there's 4 races. So the first 8 teams off the board are in on all 4 of the duck races. You have a chance to win up to $600 in honey money. Yeah. Yeah. So every 8 teams, we give away $150 in break credit. So Drew got the Chargers. Drew's going to have a duck in this first race. He's going to have one of the 8 ducks. If he wins, he gets 150. When 16 teams are off the board, he'll still have a duck in that race. If his duck somehow wins that one, he gets another 150. You can win up to $600 if you're one of the first 8 teams off the board. Same in baseball. We are 5 teams away. We have 15 teams down, so we are 5 teams away from doing our second of 3 $200 duck races. We already did one. Who won the first one? 1694. Who won the first duck race? Shane won the first duck race. So Shane's got $200 in break credit he can use on grabbing more teams. It is 5:10. I got 20 minutes left tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. We are 5 baseball teams away. What's up, Andrew? We are 5 baseball teams away from another $200 honey money duck race. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat. happy to get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you are looking for. See if we can come to an agreement on a price for multiple teams. Twenty minutes left. Show is over at 5:30 tonight. I will be back at noon tomorrow. What's going on in those baseball games today? Phillies up on the A's 1-0. Orioles 5-4. 10-2 Red Sox over the Tigers. Blue Jays up 3-2 on the Rays. Twins up 6-1. Rangers and Yankees 3-3. Dodgers and Astros just getting started. Ryan McMahon home run for the Yankees. Off to Grom. 10 runs for the Red Sox. Look at that. Contreras, Abreu, and Rafael. Yep. Oh, presents. I like presents. Neat.
Boy.
Oh. Okay. Bryce Harper home run. Sure.
And then one more.
Okay.
Four of these we're gonna lose.
Those 4 cases and then these and all. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:12. We got about 10-15 minutes left of the show tonight. What's up, Seb? Mm. 2 or more teams in this baseball PYT. Happy to get you a deal. Let me know. 8 and 12. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle deal on the baseball and the football PYTs. Just let me know. A's only have 1 hit today. Jacob Wilson. Christopher Sanchez, 6 innings, 6 Ks, 1 hit, no runs. ERA down to 2.53 for Sanchez. Samuel Basallo is a home run away from the cycle today. 3 for 3 with 4 RBIs. He's got a single, a double, and a triple. Needs a homer for the cycle, and it's the top of the 5th. Top of the 5th, and he's a homer away from the cycle. Minnesota up 6-1. Brooks Lee 1 for 3 with a 2 RBIs. Double, 2 RBI double, and then a ground out fielder's choice that did not give a... Somebody scored, but it didn't give him an RBI. Brooks Lee's got 20 RBIs now for the Twins. JJ Bleday home run for the Reds. Kansas City's up 2-0. Salvi with a 2 RBI single. Otani's pitching today, not hitting. Only pitching today. With a .6 ERA going against the Astros. Angels play tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 15 minutes left. If you guys want to get any deals going, let me know. 2 or more teams in this baseball PYT. Happy to get it moving for you. 15 teams left. We are 5 teams away from our next Honey Money Duck Race. 5 teams away. It's our last box of definitive here. What's up, Corbin? What's up, Matt? honeyholebreaks.com. 5 teams away from another Honey Money Duck Race in this baseball PYT. If you guys want to get some deals going, we are 5 teams away. Maybe we can get some deals going, get that duck race going before we're out of here. We got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left in the show. Alberto will be here tonight running eBay Live. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. We will be back tomorrow. Again, you guys can catch Alberto here tonight in the chair. He's going to be doing eBay Live breaks live from this studio. You can watch along on Twitch and YouTube if you'd like. But to get involved in those breaks, you got to jump over to the eBay Live app. He will be live at 6 o'clock doing Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Topps Chrome Black Baseball tonight. So join him over there and have some fun. And then we will be back here tomorrow. Only 15, halfway filled on this next PYT. Box of definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. If you guys want any deals before I'm out of here, we got about 5-minute last call. 5-minute last call. Any personals or discount bundles on teams, let me know. 5-minute last call, and then we are out of here tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. A lot of honey money out there. Boom, 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 boom. Final few minutes here. If you guys want to make a deal, let me know. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow at noon. We'll do a full day tomorrow. My show in the day, Jacob tomorrow night. Halfway home on the definitive and chrome black PYT. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Utani. Do you guys have a paper break? I do. Right there. Just getting started. Mike, we're show's ending tonight in about 3 minutes at 5:30 tonight. So I mean, we can pick back up on it tomorrow. So no rush tonight. We can get it going tomorrow. If you want to grab spots, you can. But we are out of here for the night. Jacob does not do a night show on Tuesdays. Berta will be here doing eBay live breaks tonight. But we'll be back tomorrow. So you can grab spots if you want, but we'll probably pick back up on this tomorrow. As I'm out of here in about 2 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Yes. I mean, I could write him on the sheet now. He doesn't have to pay until tomorrow. But yeah, I got Tim in there for tomorrow. No rush on this. We'll pick it up tomorrow and have some fun. Absolutely, though. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. That's going to take me out of here. I'll just get out of the way so Berto can get himself all set up for tonight. Appreciate everybody having fun with me today, man. And we'll pick back up on this tomorrow. Join Berto tonight. He'll be live in about a half hour here. You can watch along on Twitch and YouTube. But if you want to get in on the breaks, he's going to be doing Topps Chrome Black. And he'll be doing it on eBay Live. So if you want to get in with Berto tonight, jump over to eBay Live. But you can watch along Twitch and YouTube. That is going to do it for me, guys. Appreciate you so much. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. See you tomorrow.